very hard at this job and never was acknowledged, never got a raise, never. I had to work 3 times as hard, always asked to do extra stuff.
That's what I was telling
like, you know, I like my customers to be taken care of, so I gotta have my shit set up right. They took advantage of my like OCD, you know. That was a form of racism because my white counterparts that were lazy. Yeah, so that's one scenario, but.
And that's what I tried to, but
I do everything like I'm supposed to, and I'm still not getting the title that I've been doing.
Yeah. So that's the problem. I think bigger than race right now, class. We have a class issue in fucking America.
I agree with that.
We have a class issue in fucking America, and honestly, my opinion, and I think it's just fact, race is that distraction.
yeah,
Race is the distraction to keep us from not talking to each other and paying attention to how many of us Americans are poor, how many of us Americans are not being taken care of by our country, but pay taxes. That's a real conversation that these Democrats and Republicans don't want us to have.
yeah,
They don't want us to know the truth.
yeah.
But what we need to do is we need to start with our generation. You know, I'm much older than you guys. Not too much older, I don't think. But, you know, we need to start with the generation. That's why I teach
This is going to be it now, I feel.
every day. I don't care. I don't care what mentally, physically, what color your skin is. I don't care. You love everybody for you. And one, that's because I'm a Christian. I believe wholeheartedly. That's how I was raised. I have friends that are black, that are Mexican. I don't care. I love everybody.
We do too. I mean, we have friends and
But
all of
a lot
that.
of people don't.
Like 4 years ago.
Huh? I don't know.
I don't know.
We can't hear you.
A little bit late. A little bit late. We're all.
It's never too late. To my last breath, sir. It's never too late. I'm not. I have no choice. What am I gonna do? Kill myself? No.
We all
would all
need to.
die for you, man.
What?
My ancestors died, free slaves in the Civil War.
You know, slaves died
My
too
black
for their
daughter.
freedom.
Exactly.
It was
I would die for my black daughter. I'm American, man. There's no color in my blood.
And that's what we want to get to. That's
So
where it
that's
needs
where
to
we need
be.
to go.
And it
It's the
needs to-
corruption. It's not us that's oppressing anybody.
Government
I
letting
totally
us
agree.
fight their fight.
Take off the black. I mean, I got black. I'm like,
I like wearing black though.
I got black too.
Yeah, so
I got a black sweater too.
yeah,
All your brothers and sisters. Really.
yeah.
Makes me like you.
Siblings. We're all siblings.
But the problem is right now, we all are open and wide open to all the corruption going on. And all each one of us here are willing to die for our country, to preserve it for our grandchildren in the future.
Right.
For every single one of our grandchildren to enjoy the freedoms that we have to express our First Amendment, to cherish our second, and defend the rest.
And that's what Biden's trying to take.
I don't think it's just.
I don't think it's hard enough.
It's not just.
I don't think it's just.
Yeah.
He is a tool.
It's a collaborated effort.
Really, the votes that come on here.
This is the biggest.
And I don't really.
I also we gotta stop. We gotta stop like.
And the reason I don't like her.
We
is
think that
because
these
she's
politicians are going to solve our problems.
No.
That's what everyone thinks.
Or marijuana.
You know what I mean? Like they're going to solve our problems. They're going to do everything. It comes down to
You know what I'm
us.
saying? Like that token.
We outnumber them. You know what I mean? We know what's really going on. They've been in office. They do this as a career. You know what I mean?
No, we're targeting this shit.
That's why I don't sit here and wave the Biden flag. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for nobody to be my savior. Because I know it comes down to these conversations. It comes down to these conversations. It comes down to facing reality. And it's come down to making real legitimate changes. That's what it comes down to. These politicians ain't going to solve it for us.
There is so much evidence
Okay? So,
of fraud,
agree
and
with
they're
you.
refusing
It's just a
to
they're
matter
not. I can give a fuck. People, they see me, they all my. We're doing all his dirty work. Everybody's out here for him, though, because he's chilling in the White House and he's probably playing golf because he likes to do that. He's probably playing golf and he's rich as hell. He's got buildings everywhere, and you guys, I mean, I'm not even saying you guys, but what I'm saying is politicians ain't our savior. Okay, they don't have the problems that we have.
Savior, but he's
They're not.
trying to defend the Constitution. I didn't vote for the man. I thought
Listen,
his crap was all
listen.
hell.
I
I thought him and the Clintons for 30 years have been whining and dying together to this moment. I was wrong.
I think.
Fuck the Clintons too. Fuck them
Now
too.
I'm willing to die for him.
Listen, these politicians, all of them, Trump included, they're not going to solve our problems. Trump is playing golf, and you know what? We out here. Homeboy got a gun over there. Another homeboy got a gun over here. We're out here protesting all the time, and Trump is chilling, playing golf. He's with his wife, his kids, and all of them. They don't give a fuck about us. Okay? They don't care about us. They don't care. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's why these.
He's the one that got that going.
You gotta ask him that. You gotta ask him that. I can't answer for Trump. I can't. But these conversations, though, this is what's important, because this is how you'll know. Okay, this is how you'll know the reality of what's going on. Only four of us came here today.
We've had the conversations for months. I've been down in Seattle. I've been down there, Chaz. I mean, I've had these conversations.
Right. But hey, we here.
It's just, I'm trying to get you guys to get on our side.
I don't need a side. I don't need a side. Listen, that's the thing. That's where we're getting lost. We're trying to find sides so that we can oppose each other. That's the thing. And we just agreed. We just agreed that the politicians ain't gonna do nothing for us. We just agreed politicians ain't gonna do. They don't care about us. So why do I need to choose a side? I'm not a Democrat nor a Republican, because I know they don't give a fuck about me.
United we stand.
Absolutely. So if we choosing sides, how are we gonna be united?
Wait a minute, I'm not a Republican.
But you just told me to come on our side. You just said come on our side.
I don't think anybody here.
I don't need to come on no side. If we're talking about unity, then we need to come together, though, right?
Anybody here is willing to die for Trump.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know that.
I don't think
But
so.
you just said to come on my side. I don't want to go on no
Everybody here is willing to
side.
die for our grandchildren.
Okay. Listen.
Serve our freedoms for people.
Listen. We're all fighting for a better future for our children.
I can't. I have.
Listen. But we're together now, though, right? And that's why we're talking, right?
I wear this because I'm cold.
But he said join our side. I don't need to join a side, but we can come together, though. I don't need to choose sides.
How do we do that?
You can come closer to me, though. You can come closer to me. We can all have a conversation. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. This is how.
How do we fix it?
How do we fix it?
Very simple, few words. How do we fix this?
How do we fix it?
Something that I think is
Conversation, one. Coming together, helping those that are in need, right?
They've missed it.
Putting our resources together, actually teaching the truth at school and not just a selective history, right?
Who's true?
Hey, they don't teach real African American history in school. You know that? They don't. Okay, so you're homeschooled, but I wasn't. And a lot of children aren't homeschooled. So one, we start by teaching the truth, right? So people know the reality of what's going on. And also, right, and not try to have, a lot of people, what they have is supremacist mindset. What you want to call it, white supremacist mindset, which is true. If you look at, there's no representation. That's the thing, like children books in school.
Do you ever look at? Did you look at?
So y'all both have kids, right?
Yes.
So you're having to do a lot more now, right?
I'm
right?
How the fuck
Are we supposed to be
Or
paying
that-
our bills?
No, that's not what I'm thinking. No,
Never
but
on a one
no, and that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is reality. When we go to school, when they're not teaching our history, when they're not telling us the truth, when they're killing civil rights leaders and stuff like that. That's the reality of what's going on. They're not teaching. One, we got to start by teaching the truth, right? With what's really going, the whole truth. Yes, the whole truth. Yes, not selective. And you know what? Mass media is not going to do it, and the old systems, the old school systems ain't going to do it, right? So that's what we got to do. Start telling the actual truth, right? That's the first step. Two, having a conversation and realize how similar we actually are, right? We have the same problems. A lot of us are worried about how we're going to pay our rent, right? That's the same problem, okay? Right? A lot of us are worried about the future of our children, right? Yeah, we have a lot of the same issues. But when we're sitting here picking sides because politicians are puppeting people to, oh, this is that, and this is what you got to do. If you're black, you got to be with Biden. If you're this and that, that needs to stop.
Because I'm not looking at y'all as Trump
I don't believe that.
Listen,
I don't.
listen.
When I was in Washington, D.C.,
Listen.
there's a big singing group are black support President Trump.
Listen, and that's what I'm saying.
They're from deep state of
Okay.
California.
And I'm talking about the stereotype, right? We make assumptions that because somebody's this, they stand for that, right? That's what I'm talking about. So again, the whole choosing side thing, you know what I mean? Or making assumptions that somebody's the way they are. And a lot of people do make assumptions about me. They think I'm ghetto. They think I'm uneducated, right? They think I'm a criminal. They think that I'm on welfare. They think I'm on welfare, right? That's what they think. That's what people think about me. Generally, yes. Generally, yes. I do.
Create some kind of a story.
Listen. I stream. I stream, right? I stream.
Yes.
And this is what I get all the time. I get attacked all the time just for recording the reality of what's going on.
You can
So-
record everything,
so,
but
I mean-
I'm telling you, the
No, no.
lot of a story is not true. Who is dividing U.S.?
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody is dividing U.S.
And a lot of it, and,
automatically
listen, and you know what? It's the politicians.
Automatically
That's who's
say
dividing
like
us.
a see-
It's the politicians, honey.
See-
That's who's dividing us. Okay.
So when you
Trump-
see Caucasian, you
Listen,
automatically
we could keep
think that
acting like the politicians are our saviors, right? We could keep acting like the politicians are our saviors, right? But has any of them really solved any legitimate issues? We're still fighting each other. We're still fighting each other, right?
You are giving people a lesson. Assume those white collar people automatically think you are this, you are that. That is from your mouth. It's
That's
not
from my mouth.
the people.
I didn't say it was them though. They asked me a question.
But you have that
Because that's what I've
preset. You have a
experienced.
preset
This is what people tell
minded.
me.
You
No,
you
it's not.
push your idea to their head.
listen,
And they are not.
Hey, we were just talking. You asked me what my experience was. Okay, I'm telling you what I deal with on a daily basis. What people call me. People call me uneducated. People call me ghetto. People say that I'm on welfare. That's the truth.
It's all right, but
That's the truth.
Right.
I'm not making an assumption. I've been called this several times.
That's
Not
wrong.
people
Yeah, that's
here.
bad.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Ignore them. That's what they want. No.
I'll swing and see what happens. Let me defend myself and see what happens. Y'all know what the Proud Boys about. Swing so I can fuck y'all up.
Better than that.
Swing on him, bro. Swing on him. Yeah, let's do it.
It's our motherfucking country, boys. Y'all scum as fuck. You're calling
Hey, let it out of the way. Look out. Watch your foot. Watch your foot. Get your foot out of the way. They should shut this fucking street down, dude. This is not safe. Yeah, that's the one Proud Boy that I've seen in this state. I've seen it. He's been around at a couple other events. They need to shut this road down, dude. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid. Oh, a couple more. I'm not getting into the fucking street. I'm gonna walk with it though. I'll run along the side here. Another day.
Go to a restaurant.
Come on, let's go, bye, little boys. See ya. Come on, man. Let's get off the street. Let's get off the street. Come on, man. Let's get off the street.
We know that your tactic is to break everything up and disrupt society.
Let's get off the street. Let's get off the street.
Get traffic going here. Let's go.
Fuck this. So this is St. Paul, Minnesota at the governor's mansion. The event started at 1 p.m. It's getting huge. It's a protest in response to the election, the stay-at-home order, the restrictions, the lockdown, COVID, Dragon Ball Z, Jeezy versus Gucci Mane, blue dress versus gold dress. You got everything going on out here. You got it all. You got opposing, you got a counter protest to the people out here. There's some people. So we're just gonna kind of see how it plays out, and you guys can kind of watch how it goes. This is Minnesota. Oh, I'm smoking sick, dude. How's everybody doing? Guys, share the video if you haven't, please. Let's get a vibe check, heart reactions. They really need to shut the street down. I get it. But like, it's not safe to have the street open if you're gonna have this many people here. So crowd's getting bigger, guys. I'd say there's at least, it's got to be like 500, 600 people here right now, the way it goes. Again, St. Paul, Minnesota at the governor's mansion. What's your dog's name? Lola. That's Lola. Everybody say hi to Lola. Sweet, over 1K on Facebook. Thanks, guys. Keep sharing it out. Keep sharing the stream, you guys. Good to see you guys back on Facebook. Ain't shit changed over here. We cover it all. We've been doing it since the beginning. Ain't nothing new. This is a protest in response to everything. COVID, lockdown, restrictions, Thanksgiving, the election, all that. I'll get down there in a sec. The weather's decent. I'm gonna smoke it. Show you guys. So I'm up here. We're gonna be over here. We're up here. Good news. Start my second job tomorrow, Monday. I started my second job on Monday. It's been my goal since day one to be able to fund my own media company. I do thank the many, many, many hundreds and hundreds of people that have contributed to the media platform to get it to where it is now. But I've always felt it important to find my own way eventually and fund it. And now I'm in a place to be able to do so. So I'll be working Monday through Wednesday at a job, as many would call that a job. I consider this a job now. So I'll be able to help fund my own media company to get to more places and do more reporting. And thank you to all the viewers and everybody that tunes in and engages with the stream. Knees are all right. And I'm not wearing a knee brace anymore, so that's good news. I'll get in there, you guys, and show everything that's going on. Gonna go in and out to both sides of the crowd. I voice my opinions on my personal page a little bit more. It's getting hard not to. But when it comes to the reporting, when you guys are watching, I try not to. Working on it. I'm new. Not really too new, but it's only been 6 months, almost 7. So I'm learning, but when it comes to when I'm holding the phone and reporting information to you guys, it's you get it how you get it, and I don't really tell you how I personally feel. The white truck is making food. Yep, they have a grill going. Got even more people arriving. The crowd's getting huge, you guys. It's getting big, massive. Cars are coming in. It's like a rally and a car parade as well. I'm gonna get to the other side of the street when it's safe. There's only one food truck, you guys.
Then there's a kid pool, about 1,500.
Don't worry, guys. The Kanye West protest is at 4. So I'm kidding. Follow the page too, guys, if you haven't. Follow me, Mercado Media LLC. If you haven't, if you're watching on Facebook, hit the follow button. We're not going to stop. Oh, there's going to be a speaker that appears. Like, subscribe to the channel, guys, if you haven't. On Facebook, like the page, follow the page. Good to see everybody back. Here's the Facebook page. We're doing our own thing. We got us. Also on YouTube, subscribe. Consider joining the Snack Squad. It's a platform that we do multiple different types of live stream content on, including video games, podcast discussions, all types of live stream stuff. That's what you guys are watching on YouTube. That's what that platform is for, including my the LLC Media news coverage is posted to that platform as well. Trying to separate the LLC from all the other type of content that we do. I didn't want to use my LLC for video games and shit like that. So we're on our way. Got myself a second job. Gonna have more money. Gonna have more money going into the media company on my own. So thank you guys so much for everybody's contributions throughout the entire summer. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I try to cover all of it. I share my own personal opinions on my own personal shit. So if you don't follow me on my personal shit if you don't want to see that. But when it comes to the news reporting, you guys are gonna get it how you get it. There is more counter protesters out here as well. Conversations over here.
You guys seem like you have
No answer already.
I think they're taking the street now. Yeah, the police have shut the street down now. So the St. Paul police has arrived and they've shut the street down.
I knock your teeth out and then walk you down the corner so I can do it to the next one. So I can do it to the next Shout out to my 10%ers.
See Ryan, message a page. If you're messaging right now, there's if we could have one of our mods be answering Facebook messages right now. Some people are multitasked, but some answer the Facebook messages.
Is it white power when the Bloods do it? Is it white power when Don Lemon does it? Is it white power when black celebrities do it, dumbass? What the fuck is you talking about? Obama's doing
Hey, glad you could join us.
When Obama
No, the girl behind you.
you don't know, bro. You don't know.
That's who I think it is.
Yep, that's who. Yep, that's them.
We know you not with the Democrats. We know you radical. We know you radical. We know you waiting to be activated.
Is George Soros going to activate us?
I'ma activate you. Right? Right? Bro, you're faking.
Hell yeah!
You probably got this sweater at a fucking rally. Where's your boy? Y'all are wannabes. I know real Antifa. I've been all around the country fucking with Antifa, boy. Where y'all at? You see how we back each other? You see how we back
What
each
is
other?
Antifa? He's referring to the militant group, the anarchist group, but it's all classified as Antifa. We're doing our best to try to explain to people that that's not how it is, but it's supposed to be. It's a day-to-day thing.
How deep
Thanks
are
for
you
your
in
question.
Antifa if you don't know who I am? I'm the #1 fucking cowboy. They got a fucking ticket on my head. How are you Antifa?
Protect the Cowboys.
Wow. Where did this happen? I can't wait to see you.
Hey, watch out! Watch out!
We fucking got this. We don't need
Chill out!
We don't need the cops to run over here.
Chill out! Go back to your station!
No shit.
Go back to where you stationed at!
Over there.
No, that wasn't. They all talking!
No,
hey, can y'all please go back?
Hey,
we got it under control.
This man on different sides. We were talking.
Chill! Now y'all can go back!
Almost had it.
Everybody, go
We
back!
separated it.
Now!
We don't need the fucking
Back!
right over to either side of us.
Take your ass back! Everybody! Go team! Back! Back! We ain't back, y'all go back! Hey, hey! Ain't worried about that! I'm not worried about that! I ain't worried about that! I ain't worried about that, fam! Exactly! If they went back, you go back!
We don't need these people.
I got you! Hey, look here! I don't care! I don't need nothing! What about everybody else? Excuse me. Oh, they need to go back, fam! Straight up! Straight up! If two people was talking, let the two people talk. They're not fighting. Take your ass back,
Bro,
seriously.
we're American first.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This motherfucker makes a difference.
Well, yeah, but y'all also have to govern your team. Don't let stupid idiots come out here and read rhetoric. If you want to fucking talk, let's goddamn talk.
Hey, come down.
No, fuck this! Fuck this! I get to speak! I get to fucking speak! Y'all wanna listen? Y'all really wanna fucking listen? Stop fucking killing us! You don't have to have the same views as me! You do not have to have the same views as me! What you not gonna do is talk crazy, kill us, and disrespect motherfuckers! Period! And you white motherfuckers that claim to be allies, stop agitating the fucking police! Stop it! I'm saying this as a black woman! I'm saying this as a black woman! I come out here with y'all motherfuckers. No, shut up for a second. I come out here with y'all motherfuckers.
age.
and y'all want to get your white aggression off, this is not the place. Go to therapy. Punch a hole in the wall. Shoot a dog. Okay, don't do that. But you get what I'm trying to say. This is not the place for see, that's the shit I be talking about. They won't listen to your podcast.
Hey,
Don't listen.
you're talking, y'all.
Hey,
calm down.
You're
talking, y'all.
nice,
You're talking, y'all.
You talking to me.
I'm trying to get in contact with them. No.
What did I say about you?
Oh shit. Damn, Ray. What you do? What did you do, Ray?
Wish you would have touched
Where's your superior? Sergeant, get this man away from here.
Hey,
He's making a black woman feel threatened, so he needs to fucking leave.
no.
Step back.
No. No. You tell your man to step back. Ray is the one that's in fault, not her. Get it right. Motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
You move back out.
Hey, don't touch him either. Hey, fam. Hey, don't touch him.
I didn't touch
He ain't touch you, don't touch him.
on camera. 1652. Yes, sir. What's your first name? I'm not gonna step back. Thank you.
Yeah, y'all don't touch nobody. If we ain't touching y'all, you don't touch us. Period. If nobody has consent, don't touch. Y'all need consent. Period. And y'all know this.
I hope you young think about what you guys do.
Hey, you're like 3 left. I just want to give you a heads up.
Hey, plastic.
Hello? I don't know.
Immediate action. What's up, brother?
Voter fraud! Voter fraud!
Voter fraud! Voter fraud! Voter fraud! Voter fraud! Voter fraud! Voter fraud! Yep.
What's your name? Anita?
I went to sleep in Minnesota.
If you haven't, guys, share the stream out. Like the video if you haven't. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'll do a kind of a summary here really quick for you guys that have just tuned in. Oh, what the hell is going on? Give me a sec. These mansions aren't really ever occupied by people. Alright. So, this is a protest. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. We're at the governor's mansion, our governor, Tim Walz. This is a protest in response to everything. COVID, the lockdown, the restrictions, Thanksgiving mandate, the election, and now it seems to be there's at least a couple thousand or 1,000 people, if not almost 2,000 people out here, based off the size of the crowd. You got all types of things going on, all types of people in here for different reasons, just as it is with any group. I'm gonna smoke a square, so I kind of pulled you out. This is Andy Mercado. How you doing? Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna smoke a square, you guys, while I'm standing here, and then we'll go back in. This is, so you guys that are watching on YouTube, this is my multi-purpose platform now. YouTube is multimedia type live streams. Look at that dog. You got podcasts, discussions, video games, all types of shit, as well as the news reporting. But for Facebook, that's where it's going. I wanted to separate the LLC from all the other shit I was doing. If you haven't, guys, please like the video and subscribe. Consider becoming a member of the Snack Squad. It's the join button. I'm chiefing one down really quick, so give me a sec. Of course. Thank you guys for tuning in.
If you touch me again, back it up. Hey, this is the public sidewalk. I can walk. Like I thought.
Go back to the fucking
It's a public sidewalk. I can walk. Let me do what I fucking do. This is a press guy.
I don't care who the press is. You think it's God? Because you're press?
This is a sidewalk, public space. I can walk.
Did anybody stop you?
Huh?
Did anybody stop
Yep, they tried to. They tried to. This is public space. I can walk wherever the fuck I want. I don't care if you're a Proud Boy or BLM. If you touch me, I'm fucking you up. Period.
That's the way it should be.
It's
America. We're not fascists.
Hey, question for you. Hey, my guy with the microphone. Hey, my guy with the microphone. Hey, yo. Hey, Ziggy. Question.
What's your question, sir?
Yeah, you.
Okay. What's up?
What's the meaning of Proud Boy?
We're an anti-racist group, actually.
Anti-racist group?
Anti-racism, bro.
Then why y'all not fighting with us?
We are.
No, you're not. You fighting against us if y'all are anti-racist.
Because everything the media.
No, stop. Leave us alone. Period.
No, listen.
Take your ass back. This is public area. Leave us alone. Period. Thank you.
So part of the Proud Boy tenets, anti-racism, anti-racial guilt, right off the back.
Yeah.
But that's not what they're showing on Fox and CNN. So people don't.
Then why won't y'all show them otherwise?
What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now by standing with you?
All them little jackasses.
What are we doing right now by standing with you? Literally, what are we doing right now by standing with you? No, and we're showing that we're on the same side. We try to talk to people, but no one wants to talk to us.
Y'all got people who's dumb as fuck on the microphone. That's why they don't want to listen. If one of y'all who is like knowledgeable and wants to speak, we will listen.
Right, but that doesn't represent
Okay, yeah.
I don't even like candy.
Nobody likes neither one of them.
I don't even have to. Everybody getting candy.
Nobody likes neither one of them. Exactly. Then why don't we just come together and go against the shit? Quit being against each other, man. What the fuck is y'all thinking? Like him right there. Him right there. I see him at a Trump rally talking shit to a woman, fam.
I think they're both in it on together.
That's you. What minimum payment? Now we're making conversation. No, it's not about that. That's not what we're here for.
Oh, my bad.
I guess.
Stand up for Trump. Proud Boys aren't for Trump. Proud Boys are for I don't give a fuck what he said. I don't care what he said. That's our motto. That's not my motto. My motto is fuck around and find out. Look at your own website. Really, our core tenants? So this means the West is the best CSW and me. So that's
with anything. The West is like real story, like we're Western chauvinist, kind of like because they're West is the best. But you put it on CNN, they try to make a gang symbol out of anything.
The fact that they have a hard job.
The West is the best. WB, West is the best. We're Western chauvinists, right? That's so we're not. It's not white supremacists or whatever they're saying. It's the West is the best. That's what we stand for. But you know the media lies just as much as we do. So they don't want this to happen. They don't want us to happen.
Can I interject there? Because it wasn't the media that said it was white power. The white power thing came off of 4chan because of, hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, 4chan, you know 4chan trolls.
Let me finish. Because the idea was we're going to take this symbol and we're going to make people think it's white power and it's going to be a troll. That was their mentality.
Yep, you were right. But that's the same time. That was the guys on 4chan. That was not us.
Well, yeah, but at the same time,
no, but you were right.
When you do that, that's what it becomes.
Yep. Yeah, I totally forgot about the 4chan.
Just like the Nazi swastika. It was originally a Hindu symbol for good luck.
Yes.
And now, if you put it up, nobody sees that and thinks good luck.
You hit the nail on the fucking head, bro.
So if everybody thinks that you mean white power with this symbol, why not do something else?
Because part of our belief is also against political correctness. I'm not going to change the way I live and what I believe because you're upset. Every single one. So that pisses some people off, but that is something we do believe in. So, like you said, so we're not dumb enough to go and rock a fucking Nazi swastika because we know it's peace. That's a stupid fucking shit. We use WB, West is the best, since it began, since Cowboys started. So that was already our thing before 4chan made it up, you know what I mean? That 4chan did it in like 2018, 2019, you know what I mean? So we've used it long before it expanded. But like, we both know the media lies, so I appreciate you taking the time first to talk and not scream, you know what I mean? Because when we scream at each other, no, it's but we got some people that were trying to get back to their cars safely. Okay? All right, thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the conversation. We gotta get some guys back to their cars safe. So. Oh, wait. There was 20 of them. What you want? Yeah? Listen, it means that all of us stand together, equal opportunity against the government that are stepping on our necks. The government that is standing on us and making it work. We can't.
Stop backing the blue then!
I'm not backing the blue.
Fuck the blue, fuck the pigs, and start joining us!
You know that world capitalists can't have a fight.
You keep backing the fucking blue!
With the dirty boots?
Why do you want the cops to come between us? Tell them to go to the fuck. If you don't need them and we don't need them,
So what we've established here today is nobody needs the police.
You're a prime suspect now. Black Lives Matter with Proud Boy like that, that's a global photo.
if you run around those back lines, like what just happened, you run around those back lines, does anything happen? Not much at all. What about when we go around the other way? Instant violence. Instant.
Okay, what's wrong? What's the Let's say, Here, watch the police brutality. Watch the police brutality. Watch the police brutality. We're just talking for 20 minutes, but that's all over here.
That's why both sides say fuck the police, because of what you just did. I just want to make sure that you understand that.
He doesn't understand anything.
Both sides
Fuck the
talking for
police
20
is
minutes.
what you just did.
Wave at the camera, Carlson. That's tough.
But we do not agree that it should be high. Because it's not free.
Yes, it shouldn't be high.
It is, no.
They should lower it.
Correct. But nothing is free.
Okay,
Nothing.
free, affordable. Some schools are actually free. Some schools are actually free. You know,
Funny seeing you out here.
You know how much we pay in taxes?
Exactly. That's
You know how much money they spend on freaking like war and stuff? That could be going to like us. You know what I mean? Like we paying for this stuff anyway. We paying for garbage. We're paying for like we don't need peace. That's what I'm saying. We spend billions of dollars on war, but if we do that on education,
Trump hasn't started a civil war and he's trying to end up.
I never said that.
No, I
never
didn't
said
say you didn't. I didn't say you didn't. I'm just saying a point now. The Republicans historically have been very much war. And Trump is trying to turn that around.
Okay.
And Biden is already talking about taking us back into war.
Keeping troops over there. Listen, we can go into those specifics. What I'm saying is like we're so willing to pay for like all this money for like war without tax money, right? But when it comes to basic things like education that'll benefit everyone, that won't have us like working. I get it. You know, working our asses off just to pay student loans. You understand? You see where our psychology is at? It's like when it comes to stuff that actually benefit us, people are hesitant about it because you know what? It's a class thing. Then people are too much alike, or people are too equal. But if we price it, we make it expensive, then we can start creating some type of segregation. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what it comes down to when they price it.
But I think education, you know,
$70,000.
educate
You feel what I'm saying? Like what? Is that necessary?
I can't afford to go to a $70,000
Me neither.
year school.
That's what I'm saying.
My kids
And why is that the case? Why are they doing all that?
Do you know what I made my kids do? I didn't say, you know what, you go and spend 8 years getting a degree in this, that, or the other thing. I know that I cannot financially afford to send my son to do that. But I can't send my son to a trade school.
Hey, thank you guys for bringing the PA. That was nice of you.
You know, it's so complicated for it's hard to speak on it because so many different people live.
Thank you for bringing the PA. That was nice. Yeah, she's not hearing me.
I don't know.
Thank you, sir.
Huh?
See y'all later.
Yeah, I know. I need a break. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good though.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right. We need a break.
A break.
All right, y'all.
I'm really sorry.
You
know what?
Let me tell you.
It was
Me too.
And she was attacked.
But listen,
Really? Why? Yeah.
you were getting pretty heated too. So I may not heated, but you were getting pretty heated too.
Where's that Christian guy?
I'll share you if you want to send me.
No. There you go. I see where you stand.
Can I just find you by that name? What are you on Facebook?
And I just want you both to
Huh? I'll find you.
And I'll put it up, link right to you.
I'm sure
Every day.
you do.
We really do.
We
don't want to see
Democrats getting up my document
in any way.
other people.
And we are not racist. We are not Nazis. We really do care about each and every one of you.
I wish that was the case for everybody, but you know that's not the reality.
That is all we want. That's all.
And that's what we do want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I wish
Literally
that
all
was
we
the
want.
whole world, but it's not like that. You know. And conversations like this is important. That's how we get to understand each other. All right, we
I
need.
think it's called Blick Pictures in Seattle.
Link pictures?
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find it on Amazon even.
What do you call them?
It's just a
Isn't
stabilizer.
that the deal?
Black
We
stabilizer.
have lockdowns and stop the economy and
I have a question for you.
and all sorts
So
of
why would you want to blame today's government and today's America for something like that happened back then in the 60s?
We need
What's
a
that?
break. We've been answering a lot
I'm just
of
pointing out
questions.
facts,
We've
that's
had the same dialogue.
Just pointing out facts.
We know the facts, we know what was wrong. That's why we
It's
cleaned
just
it
been the
up.
two of us going at it. We've answered many questions. You can ask your fellow comrades or your brothers and
comrades,
sisters.
we're not comrades.
Okay, our fellow brothers and sisters. Because we needed some water. They can answer your questions though.
Understood.
Because whenever I come up here,
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm a mom, you know, like I'm fucking exhausted.
No, man, like I was telling her, my husband gets really excited.
He's deaf. The guy was yelling at me.
Excited.
Which
He's
one?
deaf.
The one that you're like yelling at him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's person.
He literally can't hear.
Really
Oh.
and really
That
excited
explains.
when he talks.
Yeah, I have a.
It's an everyday thing.
And I know
I
you
love him
don't, you don't
to
want to
death.
hear me say you leave, but you really do need to come down here and talk more like this in these groups, because we would be so much more apt to listening to it when it comes at when we have people in our face like you're so racist, you're
Well, it's
KKK,
because
why do
you're
we
gonna
wanna
see
listen?
a lot more of this. Because honestly, when my people start getting as tired as I'm fucking been, we're gonna have to fucking talk to each
And
other.
we saw what the Democrats did to you. We saw that the Democrats said, we care about you, we're listening to you, we're going to give you a seat at the table. And as soon as they got what they thought that they were going to get, they said,
Then it's over with.
yeah, forget about
That's why you need to
We
walk
gotta take a
away.
little break. It's been two of us for like the past couple hours. We need water. All right, y'all. We need
Walk away, come join the right side.
Hey, please come back. Please come back.
All right, we will be. We will be back.
Join the right side.
All right, smoke break, guys.
Okay.
Hey, hon. Were you here before?
No, we popped up.
Oh, you popped up.
No, another day.
Yeah, last time.
Yeah, she was pointing at you. I was like,
Of our officers, I need to be able to talk to them about the stats of the.
Stop. Excuse me. Back up, excuse me. Back up. Thank you. Back up.
I'm trying to fucking fight anybody.
Hey, stop. Stop.
I'm not a.
Put it up there.
You got 50 on one. I'm fucking.
Okay,
You want to
back up.
listen? You want to like have a civil discourse? Sure. All right, listen to me.
Y'all can come over here. Y'all can step off to the side and have
I'm
a.
not here to fight anyone.
I know. I said step off and talk.
What?
Then why'd you punch
Somebody hit me.
No, that was after.
No, it wasn't. Hey, buddy, show me the video. Hey. Somebody punched me in the side of the head.
What did you get?
Yeah, I know. I'm from Orange. All right, look, baby bad dad. You feel me?
I'm not here to talk about the green solution, all right? Look,
Yeah, I like
this
your
shit-
green and black eyebrows.
We're just having a walk on the sidewalk.
He said he like your eyebrows. He said he like your
I've
eyebrows.
been chased for 2 blocks.
Yeah, this
By
guy.
myself, Chase. Really? You're walking backwards while I got everybody in my face? That's not Chase?
Are you scared of that?
No, I'm scared.
Well, why are you complaining?
I was ready to fucking defend myself. But right now,
Hey,
I'm not.
can you tighten this for me?
Nobody's scared. When you got 50 guys facing off one guy, don't fucking lie to me. Just back up.
Thank you.
I was trying to.
Nobody here is hurting you. Nobody here is interested in hurting
I'm not
you.
here to fight no more. Nobody wants to
Okay.
hurt you, man.
Then why do you
saw
have
what I was going through. I
question?
warned everybody. Back off or I'm spraying.
Dude, we've been maced so many times it doesn't matter.
We know how it.
I got mace detox right in my backpack.
I don't need your fucking.
I'm just telling you.
Well, that's cool.
We don't care about mace. We deal with mace from the cops all the time.
I don't care.
You should care.
Why should I care?
Because they're gonna mace you fucking next.
I've been maced by them.
Yeah? When?
Spicy boxing where the one
I know, but my only point was, we didn't come here to fight.
I know you did.
I walked away, and I was fucking followed.
Put your pepper
I
spray.
will defend it.
Put your pepper spray up.
Okay?
That antagonizes them.
I didn't pull it out until it was 50 on the line.
Hurt people. I know you guys think that. We don't.
We don't either. Watch all the videos. When have you ever seen us attack anybody?
Okay. You wanna know when? Hold on.
We make something.
Hold on. Listen. Okay. What's today? No. He wanna hear what I gotta say.
I'll listen.
Take your punk ass down the street then. We're talking.
No.
You can't tell nobody to keep walking if they want to talk.
We get attacked all the time. We've never attacked.
Okay, so what's today?
Saturday.
What about?
Hold on.
What about them kidnapping the governor?
I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, hold on, bro. Listen. Look.
You think that was proud?
Oh my fucking God, let me talk.
What's say?
Let's fucking go.
Hey, come on, please. Let's go. Shit. I'm tired of fucking trying to talk. You can't talk. Fuck. So, thank you. So, like I was saying, I got pepper sprayed 4 days ago, and I was trying to de-escalate the shit, and he was a Proud Boy, and I didn't do nothing.
4 days ago, we had been.
There was people here.
We weren't here.
Not y'all. Different Proud people.
We're the only Proud Boys in Colorado.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then I guess there's a whole.
Wasn't us.
Then I guess some. They was literally they had on yellow and everything, saying that they Proud Boys and sprayed me with pepper spray for no reason.
Dance to your music. Where did that happen?
On by the Capitol.
4 days ago?
Yes.
What event was that even happening?
Okay. It was the Women's March that happened.
We weren't there.
Do you know when the Women's March happened?
No.
Well,
we weren't there.
The people that lives in some of the people that live in Denver.
The last rally that they wanted us to come to was Back to Blue, but we didn't show up.
No, you're not.
Because we don't.
I thought we wanted to unite.
Because of what they do. So we weren't there. And if you remember, we weren't there. Okay, so Enrique Torrio, who's the fucking chairman of the Proud Boys, just said in D.C., Proud Boys, I don't want you guys doing nothing. Step away out of the cities, let everybody handle their business, and let it go. Okay? And so we haven't been anywhere.
The ones that killed the ones that
None of you guys can say that you've seen us anywhere in the last month.
Oh no!
We haven't been out.
I seen some Trump supporters who are proud people, who are Proud Boys. I'm saying there was some that was there. Okay. But
that was not Proud Boys. We are an actual club. Okay. Just like everybody's saying we're BLM, not everybody is a member of BLM, even though they stand behind BLM. Right? Am I wrong?
No, in a way. But there's this thing called Black Liberation.
Right.
And that's the reason.
But I'm talking about the actual association.
I do not associate with the Black Lives Matter.
And there's a lot of people that are out there.
Black unity.
Exactly.
They take our money that we donate to them and they leave. Right. You know what else happens? So you believe in the bird with two wings, right?
Yeah.
Republican and Democrat, one system. So where does the money that the BLM takes from us? It goes directly
to white Democrats.
It's called Axe Blue. It goes directly to the Democratic Party. We are not against you. We have so much in common.
I know. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody.
Like, so there shouldn't be all this discourse. We're Americans, and America is being dictatoring.
How many times have we hung out today?
How many times have I shook your hand today? This is what America needs.
You, dude.
We are not, but nobody believes it. But we need, like just like I was talking to you earlier. We can govern ourselves. We don't need people get. That's why it's supporting speak from the guy that got shot.
Well, that's why I support innovation.
I support innovation.
Some of y'all, I heard racist comments from them over there to the time I've been over here. I've been outside. It's 4 o'clock. I've been outside for 4 fucking hours. I have heard racist shit come out y'all mouths. I've heard black people who are Trump supporters say some racial ass shit. It's not fucking cool. Period. And it's also not cool for
But they're not a monolith.
Let me talk. Ain't nobody interrupt you when you
Everybody's a
talk.
human.
I mean, about people being a human.
Well, I
It's about
can't
having
say that
respect.
I'm not going to agree or disagree because I
You're
didn't
not going
hear
to agree or
it.
disagree because you know what I'm saying is the truth. Get your people. If you don't come out here, get your people. And you know what
I
I mean?
handed this guy my weapon.
I don't care about this man.
I handed
I'm
him
a
my
woman.
weapon.
Talk to women. Talk to trans people.
Hand it
Talk
to her.
black motherfuckers.
I don't want to fight. We didn't come here to fight. We are not
So what you
racist.
came outside for?
We came out here to make sure that everybody can be heard. That's it.
If y'all wanted people to be heard, why y'all ain't have an open mic and let motherfuckers talk if you really want to be
We
heard?
had one earlier.
I was there earlier and there was no fucking mic for nobody.
There was too. It was
And
on
I'm
the
gonna
top of
get
the
on
hill.
your black ass
But they
in
wouldn't
about
let
2
me
seconds.
over there.
Now, like I
You
was
remember they
saying,
wouldn't let me over there to come
they
speak.
wouldn't let nobody over
They
there.
kept us all separated.
Yeah, like that's a part of the
I can't
company
control that.
system.
You know I can't control that.
That's what we haven't called it.
But y'all can tell them that is no violence and y'all could leave.
And you wanted
Like
to
I did. I told them personally to take that ass to the street. And what they do? Took that ass to the
You're
street.
right. You're right. You're right.
There's ways to do this. And y'all could have, instead of telling them, well, it's
Listening
nothing
to us either.
Well, whoever was yelling behind y'all who was trying to tell them to
on one
leave.
side of the tape. We were on the other side of the tape. They wouldn't let us near you. They wouldn't let you guys near us.
Yeah.
And every
Let's talk
time.
about the All Lives Matter bullshit. Let's really talk about that.
That ain't us.
That is
No, it is.
It is. We're not sitting there lying. That's what we not doing.
He said that shit.
That nigga been saying all lives to all your people. Like I said, before
He's not a problem.
We just met him today.
Then why did y'all tell him?
Because he's cool.
Tell that.
Black men want to be a part of this shit so bad. I said what I said.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand. I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, I'm just saying, if y'all don't even know him,
we don't.
Okay, then why would you let somebody that y'all
Because I'm
don't
gonna stand
know?
behind any guy that wants to stand behind me.
But you don't stand behind you don't stand behind no man who is talking, who is belittling any woman. Any woman. He belittled a whole woman. You don't stand behind that shit. I don't stand behind that shit.
Neither.
Okay then.
But I don't see.
Then why you still let him? She told you out of her own mouth what he just said.
Bro, we've been together all day.
Let me ask you this.
What's up?
Trump and Biden went and voted.
I don't give a fuck about them, to be honest.
But you know who else was in the candidacy?
I don't give a fuck. They not doing shit for me.
Was in that candidacy.
They ain't doing shit for me. I don't give a fuck about neither one of them. They can literally die for right now if I don't care. It's not fucked up. It's not. It's not.
Where you come from?
Huh?
Sorry, I come from the south side. You come from
He ain't from my hood. Hell no, he ain't from Memphis, Tennessee.
That's what we're just talking about.
No, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about no damn Yeezy. Fuck a Yeezy. Who? You damn right. Fuck you mean?
I was on that. I was just saying, he was just talking to you
Why you
about
throwing this, son?
disrespectful to women.
You gonna stand on that six?
About Kanye. Like,
Well, that ain't cool. We didn't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm just
We
saying.
didn't see it either. You know what I mean?
I know you
We
didn't
hooked
see
up
it.
with him on the march.
Stand on what?
Six.
I've been standing on my six. What you stand on?
What I stand on? Everything black. Nigga, free me shit. On my mama. Rest in peace to my nigga Duck. So you know. Unlike some of these other niggas.
Then why you supporting the shit?
Because Kanye.
If it ain't, motherfucker, if it ain't growth and development,
Nigga, I went and voted for Kanye. What you talking about?
then why you talking about Trump then?
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Trump ain't got shit to do with the Proud
Guys
Boys.
just talking. Let's let that happen.
Yeah, the Proud Boys are the motherfuckers that serve your country, so you can be able to wear the shit you wear, protest the way you protest, eat the foods you eat. Remember, at the end of the day,
That's wrong.
Actually, I just want to say this real quick. I'm one of the reasons why people are able to do that because I served in the military. I'm not talking about Proud Boys.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about just Proud Boys.
Bro, do you know how many motherfuckers serve there?
But listen,
Bro, that's where most of them come from.
But can I just ask a question? You just said how many, not all. So let's not all say, and let's not say all Proud Boys are
Bro, all the
military.
Proud Boys-
They may have military tactics, but not all.
I'm gonna tell you
Not
right
all.
here, okay,
Not
bro.
all.
Not all the
Not
Proud Boys are military, but all the
Exactly.
Proud. I guarantee you this: for one Proud Boy, there's a family member behind them that was.
Okay, and what? That's a family
So you
member.
fight for that.
So that's like
Hold on. My whole family military, bro.
So that's like that's,
And you ain't going for it.
Listen, that's like me saying my parents were in the military and I support what they support. I may not be military at all. They may
I'm
not
not.
be anything. So just because you have family
mean that's in it. Doesn't mean that you support that either. That's like saying. Hey, if y'all don't stand behind police, can y'all say Happy Fuck the Cops Day? Let's not just group all people in one thing. Happy Fuck the Cops Day.
But that's what they support.
You don't stand behind them. Say Happy Fuck the Cops Day.
Happy Fuck the Cops Day.
Look at you. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to group anybody.
We want to hear from that.
But why? They didn't do that for them? They didn't do that for them. I'm pointing to the black girl. Come on now. No, but you understand what
like I said, I know person that stays on track. So I'm right. So when
I know I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But I'm
all Proud Boys.
Somebody get me
So what we're gonna talk about, we're gonna focus right now, is the people that's immediately here. So I'm not gonna talk about everything.
Tom-ass nigga.
I gotta focus on what's happening right here. I can't say all Proud Boys. That's why I'm not saying let's not group everybody. Because in Loveland, Colorado, I got Proud Boys 3% that are fucking whooping people.
Because I don't like that this shit is this shit. Like this is some male shit. That's why I was just telling this white girl. This is the misogyny shit that we be talking about. This is patriarchy. Like I hate when niggas go, oh no, this is patriarchy, nigga. You need a picture when a man only wants to listen to another man. That's not right. That's not fucking right.
I know.
It shouldn't be what I say gotta be controversial. I shouldn't have to be fucking controversial. Like
most of them, if you read the actual Proud Boys,
reading.
Hold on.
Reading is fundamental.
I don't mean to interrupt your conversation.
I do. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hey, fam.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro.
You need to go apologize. Period. And I'm just for what? For what? You disrespected a woman. You called her a bitch. When we was over there, when you was behind the tape.
I call her a bitch.
It's all on film, fam. What you mean?
Playing back. Playing back.
When I stop this shit, you damn right I would. Now take your ass over there and apologize.
I would have played it back now. So that way you guys.
It's live, you dumbass.
Shit, you can still play back live. Quick. Just trying to be equal.
Oh my God. You on meth or something. You dumb as shit. You can't go back on live.
No, I ain't no myth, but I got some keys I can most definitely plug you.
I ain't read about that. I ain't trying to live that lifestyle no more.
Because I mean, you try to treat
I'm in that my guy, my nigga, I'm on growth and development, fam.
But if you saying growth and development, you wouldn't be sitting there saying a nigga on myth. Because on my mama, the first thing I'm finna tell you when you say that is, I'm finna serve you, bro. So if you need a sack, holla at me. I got that. So don't ever put me in a his category because I put you there.
But I was just telling you to take that ass over there and apologize, period.
And I'm gonna tell you like this, my nigga, play that shit back. I guarantee I ain't call a bitch, but what I did say is that you ain't finna sit up here and be calling this nigga a racist. Because if you go back and you look at them Rutgers Island books, the only nigga that put money on this motherfucking books first is Donald J. Trump. We talking about too already. Now go check that up on the internet. Wait a minute, you gotta check that up on the internet. Take your ass to Rutgers Island and ask for the account. Shit. That's public information. I can get it. And them facts. It's always alive in the audience to know.
I was too.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. Huh?
That is it right there.
What?
That is it right there. He got the receipts. How do you feel?
I got
I'm sorry.
You got some weed, nigga?
Hey, I quit smoking weed today.
You got cocaine or something?
I don't even do drugs no more, okay?
Oh my God. Get your dick saved. I'm saved. Fuck you talking.
Hell no, my dick ain't saved, okay? We on 13th and Grant.
I said saved, nigga.
Oh.
I was talking about like, you know, saved people. They're like, I don't drink no more. I don't smoke no more. I'm Jesus.
Oh no, see, I believe in Allah.
Me too. My dad is Nation of Islam. That's why I was really cussing out them niggas. I wish Nation of Islam was out here for y'all motherfuckers. Cause you already know.
Yeah.
Chicago wouldn't have been doing this. All these niggas would have got shot on sight. What you talking about?
I know.
That's what we need to do. Shoot y'all niggas on sight.
Oh, you want some weed, right? Hey, cut.
They want to be proud boys.
Hey, cut.
Almost down, nigga.
Hey, who got the weed? I smell weed.
American flag hat. Back Anki Fox. Go Kick Rock.
Hey, anybody got a cigarette?
No, I got a block mile. You got lighter?
Man, hell yeah, I do, baby.
Niggas like, you got blocks.
No, I got
What's that more weed? What's that my weed?
I know one. I smell some weed.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck,
I smoke all
I got 5 kids. Come on. We like to get drunk. Fuck shit.
These are the best cases,
Actually, that'd be the first time that you ever answered.
Hello, everybody. Hey, can we get your attention over here for just a minute?
Push it for this.
We got a young lady named Anna that's she's gonna talk for a while, and you'd rather listen to her. Trust me, because if I don't let go of this microphone right now, ain't nobody going home.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Anna.
I just want to say it's so amazing to see you all out here. I've spent so much time in Europe, and I just want to say we're not fighting just for us. We're fighting for everyone in the free world. They're looking to us, and we are the example. And there's nowhere to go. If we do not protect democracy and liberty here, that's it. We're the final frontier.
Ronald Reagan said that, Anna.
Yeah, and you know, this is not about an election. This is about good versus evil. And in Europe, they have no fight. 2 banker wars, and they are gone. They are tearing down churches and building mosques. It is over. We are the last frontier, final frontier for freedom. And I just want to say it's amazing to see that there's still so much fight. We have that spirit from 1776, and God has been watching over us, and we can't let that go. And I just want to say, I know we all have people in our lives who just can't see the truth, and it's because the Spirit doesn't touch all of us. And you're one of the few people who can see, and it's isolating, but it's amazing. So be very proud of yourself, and it's just amazing to see that we're still fighting. So love you all.
Well, I got the microphone now, and Tara can't turn. Tara, don't you turn me off. Don't you turn me off. Tara, don't you turn me off. I've been debating this all day, and now I got the mic, and Tara's got the power. So she's at fault. So my name's Todd. I'm not going to go on for too long because trust me, I can. I have a little YouTube channel. I'm not going to promote it too much. It's the Minnesota Black Robe Regiment, and it harkens back to the days of the Revolutionary War. King George hated the churches in the United States, in the colonies. And during the war, he said, "I hate that damned Presbyterian war." Now, I know not everybody out here has the same views as I do, and that's all right. But not everybody back then had the same views either. But one thing that they were united against was being told how to live their lives from far off by a bunch of despotic, privileged, pampered, self-appointed, comfortable, totally disconnected people. And so for just a second, I'm going to turn this away from you guys, and I'm going to turn this to Governor Walz. Governor Walz, we are America. We are the citizens. We are the patriots. But more than that, we are in charge. You have forgotten. You know, how many years did you serve in the National Guard? How many times did you re-enlist and take that oath? How many times? I'm going to get emotional here. I took that oath of office when I went on active duty, and that meant something to me. When I took that oath,
to defend my country and my Constitution against enemies both foreign and what? Domestic. It meant something to me, Governor Walz. And I call you governor because I respect the office, but right now I do not respect the man. Plato, in his very eloquent book, or excuse me, his writing, The Republic, said, and I'm going to paraphrase, that when a tyrant springs, the root he springs forth from is that of being a protector of the people. Governor Walz, that is what you have done. You have sprung up from the root of being a protector and have now become our dictator. You don't have the power to tell us that we can't gather in our own homes with more than 10 people. You don't have the power to tell us that we, the people, can't have other people in our homes. So even if you want to say because you're the state and you can control businesses, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people here would disagree with, we get to draw the line.
That's right.
Look at this group. You see this group? Does anybody out here look like they're afraid of a mandate that says you can't have more than 10 people, public or private? So send, if you really think, so Governor Walz, as someone just reminded me and as I was about to go to, so thank you very much. We the people are the power under the Constitution. There again, not everybody will agree with this, but the Constitution is a heavily biblical document. It is the highest earthly authority in the United States. The founders of this country, Governor Walz, said that you are beholden to us, and we draw our power from the Constitution, which is rested solely on the shoulders of the great forefathers who went before us, who took their teaching and their philosophy from strong men of the Christian faith. We are the boss. You are the servant. And it's time for you to serve us, not a select interest. And now I'm going to close with this. We've heard, we are free. I'm going to close with this. I know that it's hard for you business owners because if you stay open, the governor doesn't have the actual power to bring the mandate against you. If you read his most recent order, at the very bottom of it in fine print, he gave himself an out. There's this little thing that's called immunity, if you will, that if any elected servant or anybody working in public office, be it law enforcement or mayors or governors, nobody knows this, qualified immunity covers everyone in elected office and anyone working for a government agency. If they do one thing that can be proven to strip away someone's constitutional rights, and remember, those are our rights, not theirs. The government has no rights. They have obligations, no rights. If they do one thing that treads on your rights, Americans, one thing, they lose their constitutional authority and they lose their qualified immunity. So at the bottom of his most recent order, he put this little thing in there that says, and I'm going to paraphrase, nothing in this order is meant to imply or give permission to any authority to take away anyone's constitutional rights.
That's right.
So, as hard as it is, as hard and as difficult as it would be for a business to stay open because he'll send whatever agency he can in to nickel and dime you to death, you have got to stay open. You have got to stay open. You have to. And then, if Facebook gets rid of us, then we have to start forming email chains and figuring out the businesses that are going to have the spine to stand up against tyrants. And then, if you have to, drive 2 hours to support that business. If you have to, if you absolutely must, go in groups. 20, 30, 40 people. They're not going to arrest you all. You have to start resisting.
Resist, that's right.
Because we are a government of
the people.
For
the people.
By
the people.
Whose house is this?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose country?
Our country.
Whose country?
Our country.
What country is this?
USA.
Buddy. Oh, shit. Do you want to take over? What's up, dude? They're gonna stop. Yeah, maybe get the speech. Give them a little
What we do?
asylum seeker, refugee, demand visa liberty, demand visa liberty.
Alrighty, everybody. We've now gone full circle. Heading back towards Washington Square Park. More 8th dates to come. Yes. We're on 5th Ave, heading south. Currently passing 13th Street. I want to say a good 100 plus people. Oh yeah. Downtown. Hey, Bill. I don't even need to tell you where we are. All right. We're holding short of the arch. I'm just confused. How did they arrest somebody in that? I mean, it's cute. I appreciate it. I guess so. Kind of like bike cops. All right, get in the basket.
Asylum truth right now, please. We need a podium, please. I am assaulted. I'm so lucky. So, I really appreciate the effort that you've all put into making this a very lively and peaceful protest. We are doing something tonight that will be remembered by so many people that will come after us. But we still have speakers before we leave. Our next speaker tonight is Tiffany Moron. She's a Guyanese trans woman. She represents Caribbean Equality Project. Please, here's Tiffany. Please.
Just shifting to get to the speaker.
Lives matter. Trans immigrant lives matter. Give a round of applause for Tiffany.
That was amazing. I came to this country as Dwayne, a gay man fleeing years of emotional and physical violence and homelessness after being abandoned by my parents. But today I stand before you as Tiffany Jade Monroe. A black trans woman from Guyana, South America. As an immigrant and an asylee, being a trans woman and learning to navigate NYC has been challenging. I currently live with my transphobic aunt and her family in South Ozone Park, Queens. For many trans people, safe and affirming housing is not a luxury and privilege most of us can afford due to the lack of employment. While I'm at the beginning stages of my transition to becoming my true, authentic self, I find comfort and hope for a better future through dressing in more affirming clothes and having access to healthcare and immigration resources through my affiliation with the Caribbean Equality Project. I once viewed America as the land where dreams can come true. And in many cases, it is. But not if you are a black trans immigrant. For the past 4 years, trans people have experienced relentless attacks from the Trump administration, from changes to immigration policy and healthcare to asylum. The trials and tribulations and marginalization of being a trans woman have been amplified by a racist and xenophobic government. This has taken a toll on my mental health, my sustainability, and the safety of my fellow trans immigrant brothers and sisters. Some of you will never know the struggles of crying yourself to sleep, not having enough to eat, enduring transphobia to maintain your housing, and fearing even to walk in the streets, all only because of who you are and how the world perceives and values you. Transgender Day of Remembrance was started in 1999 by transgender advocate Gwendolyn Ann Smith as a vigil to honor the memory of Rita Hester, a transgender woman who was killed in 1998. Today we continue to honor and commemorate this historical tradition. The fight for equality and justice continues. Black and brown trans women are still being killed in record and traumatizing numbers by our partners, family members, and by black men. We will not be pushed into the shadows, be silenced or hide within our own communities of color. The senseless and brutal killings must stop. I say this to you as a scared black trans woman who fears her name will one day be added to a Say Their Names list. As we gather here today to remember and to march for black immigrants and all asylum seekers, we must not forget and we must hold the newly president-elect accountable, and we must ensure that the legislation is created to undo 4 years attacks our black and brown immigrant bodies have experienced
during the Trump administration. Everyone, I want you to say this with me. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black immigrants matter. Black refugees matter. Black asylum seekers matter. Thank you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! She said it. Black trans lives matter. Black immigrant lives matter. We all matter. But you know what? You don't matter until the most marginalized members of your community matter. I'm a gay man. I have privilege standing here with a penis. There are people who have it worse than me, and we need to recognize that. All lives matter, but all lives will not matter until black trans lives matter. So we have two other speakers. Amit Baga is from an immigrant family in Queens, Sunnyside, represents you. He's running for congressman. He's running for councilman. We are not endorsing him. He's coming to speak about his experience as someone who is queer, who is Asian, person of color, who also know the struggle to be from a family that have the struggle. So welcome, Amit. Thank you very much.
¡Se puede! ¡Sí se puede! ¡Sí se puede! ¡Sí se puede! ¡Sí se puede! Thank you so much. Thank you to Adaf. Thank you for giving me a moment to speak tonight. I am not a trans person. I have great privilege in being a gay cis man. And in having that privilege, I recognize that I have a very solemn responsibility, and that solemn responsibility is to make sure that me and people like me are constantly, every single day, centering the struggles of people who need our support and who need to be uplifted by people who have more privilege. And what I want to talk to you tonight a little bit about is how we take all of this energy, all of the energy that you have brought here, and actually make sure that the next incoming administration does what we need them to do. It is very powerful that all of you are here tonight. It is very powerful that we just marched halfway around Greenwich Village with the message that we did, that black trans lives matter, that black immigrants matter, that black refugees matter. But I can tell you, as someone who's spent the better part of the last 15 years inside government, whether it was Congress, whether it's been New York City, when leaders are making decisions, yes, they're reading the newspaper, yes, they're looking at social media, yes, they're looking at what their constituents are saying, but they are also paying attention to what other elected officials are saying. And I bring this up for a very particular reason. If we expect that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris and their administration are going to do what we need them to do, you need to take the energy that you've demonstrated tonight, and you need to make sure you are calling every single member of Congress. You are calling every state senator, every state assembly person, every city council member, and saying, when you have the opportunity to tell this incoming administration what we here in New York City want, what we stand for, what we represent, that number one on that list is making sure that on January 21st, every single LGBTQ trans asylum seeker is given the opportunity to seek asylum in the United States with dignity and with power. Your elected officials need to hear that message from you, because if they don't, there's a lot of other stuff, a lot of really important stuff. There's so much poverty. The economy has cratered. We all need so much support. These things are going to be top of mind, as they should be. But in order to make sure that this administration does what it needs to do, we all need to remember every single day to keep this message going. And it doesn't stop just with the incoming administration. Let's not forget we have an enormous opportunity next year in this city. Just this past week, I'm sure many of you know this, New York City saw the very first opening of housing that is entirely for trans people. Housing that is housing trans people of color in Queens who cannot otherwise afford the unreasonable, unattainable market rents that have proliferated throughout the city for too long. Housing like that, as we move into the next 4 years, and we have a deficit in the city as much as $9 billion, we need to make sure that every single dollar we do have left is in fact a dollar that is working for you, and it is working for me, it is working for all of us. So as you move into the next year, make sure that you are holding every single elected official and candidate, including myself, accountable. When we talk about how we are going to spend the dollars that we have, we need to spend the dollars that we have to make sure that our communities, our people, the people who are the most vulnerable amongst us are supported and they are uplifted and they are resourced so that they can live their lives with dignity and build power together. Thank you.
Thank you, Amit. New York City is a very small city. When I came to America, I was staying in Sunnyside in my friend's couch for the first 3 months. And I heard that he's running for office in Sunnyside. I knew how important it was for me. One thing I know we should be doing, I heard today that Jason from Boca, New York is running for councilman in Brooklyn. We need activists in the city. We need activists because they are doing what they are doing to us because we don't have representative there. 2021, we need to change that. And the next speaker that is coming is trying to represent the place where my shelter is located. RTJ Refugee Shelter is the only shelter in New York City for LGBTQ asylum seekers and refugees. We don't get a dime support from the city. City discretionary funding goes to people they know. So we need activists in City Council 2021. From grassroots activism to politics. That is what we should achieve in New York City. And let's welcome Matty Cummings. Many of you know him. But if you don't know him, I will tell you a little bit about what I appreciate so much about Matty. Every Monday in my shelter, we have a food program. Matty is there. Nobody sees him. Arranging packages for people who are disabled, elderly, running around the community to deliver food for people. John, many people volunteer for the food pantry. They will tell you, he's very humble, dedicated to seeing LGBTQ equality. And this is not a campaign. At the end of Matty's speech, I hope you have your flashlights. We are going to do a celebration of what we all achieved here tonight. So let's welcome Matty Cummings. Thank you very much.
All right, give it up for Adafe, who is one of the most incredible human beings alive. Adafe, who came to this country for a better life and has made his time here making sure other people have a better life. Because you and I know that the injustices in this country have been going on for 400 years. The injustices against our black community, our indigenous community, against women, against queer people, against asylum seekers, has been going on for centuries in this country. For centuries, it has been happening in this country. The Statue of Liberty says, give me your tired, your poor, your hurdled masses yearning to be free. It is time that we live up to that motto in the Statue of Liberty and welcome all people into our country to give them health care, to give them have to stand up. We have to abolish ICE. We have to abolish ICE. Not only are children being held in cages, but multiple members of our transgender community have died in ICE confinement because our government has disowned them, forgotten about them, and left them to the side to die. No longer can we allow a criminalized organization like ICE to lock people up for them to die. No longer. We have to not only hold our leaders in Washington accountable, but call your legislators in Albany, because the Walking While Trans bill is still a law in this state. A law that allows the NYPD, the fascist NYPD, to arrest and lock up trans people simply for being who they are. That is how Layleen Polanco died in solitary confinement. No longer can we allow a system to hold people in jail to die. We must defund the NYPD. We must defund the NYPD. We must defund the NYPD and allocate those funds back into organizations that are doing the work to support the most marginalized among us. And I am proud to be a non-binary, genderqueer, gender non-confirming person. My pronouns are they, them, theirs. I am neither male nor female. I am simply my own being, and I am proud of that. But I recognize, even though that is who I am, I still have the privilege of being somebody who was born white. A privilege that allows me to get past police brutality, allows me to not be locked up by ICE and not be followed in a store. With privilege comes great responsibility and great power. So each of you who looks like me, do your duty to stand up for the voices that are being suffocated and smothered in this country, and know when it is time to turn the mic over. And I am going to turn the mic over to somebody who is a leader, a fearless leader, who puts themselves on the line day after day after day, fighting for justice. A leader that all of you should know. You should follow their example, follow their leadership, because it is incumbent on us. We only have rights as gay and queer people because of our black trans community who has put themselves on the line for generations. So please welcome Queen Jean to close us out, the incredible Queen Jean.
So, Queen is going to close the event with Imam, but I just want to read thank you to some organizations and organizers, and I want you all to hear their names, because I'm standing here today, but it's the effort of so many organizers that are around us. So I want to thank QDEP, Scott Quay Detainee Empowerment Project. I want to thank Labshu, is a radical Jewish, non-denominational Jewish religious organization. I want to thank Voices For. Many of you might have heard them. It's headed by Adam Eli. Please say thank you to Lambda Legal, Rise and Resist, Act Up New York, Caribbean Equality Project, VOCA New York, Trans Immigrant, and wonderful organizers, Imam, Ushe is not here, Jay, Matty Cummings, Jason, White, Ellie, Leandro, Reginald, Chris, they are just a lot. Joe, John, all of you, we really, really appreciate the support. I'm going to close the event with Quayjam and Imam. Give them a round of applause.
Okay, I want to talk about something that's very important to me. I want to talk about all the refugees who left their country, but they haven't made it to the US yet. After they escape, their nightmare is not over. If they live in a refugee camps,
they are being harassed by straight asylum seeker and sometimes killed. My story is featured, believe it or not, as a message of hope in a heartbreaking documentary about the LGBTQ refugee from the Middle East who are stuck in camps on the island of Lesbos in Greece. The story of these young gays and trans will bring you to your eyes tears. You heard me saying it before. Give asylum queer people before you give asylum to straight people. Give asylum to Yemeni trans instead of Yemeni straight men who treat me like shit when I go to the Yemeni deli in New York City. That happened to me, and they didn't even know, because they look at me, they didn't know I'm Arabic, and they really harassed me. And you know, I go to the delis. This is an extraordinary documentary film. It's called Stuck in Greece. It's directed by Gerald McLaugh. It is now post-production and it needs extra funds, tax deductible. So please send money or help get funds. The link is stuckingreecethefilm.com. All right, please do and help, and you will see some of the clips of the Middle East, and please, they need your help to get out of this misery camps. Please, thank you.
Thank you, Iman. Be careful. Thank you, Iman. Hey, everybody, how y'all feeling? Oh, hold on. I said, how y'all feeling? Hey, y'all. I love y'all. Hey, everyone, my name is Queen Jean, QWEEN, because I am undeniably black and femme. And we are here today fighting for the lives of our family members. We are here fighting for the many people that are ignored, that are trying to find refuge and solace, peace. But the reality is there is no peace. This week in particular, if you do not know, this week was a Trans Awareness Week. A week dedicated to honoring, acknowledging, and highlighting the many contributions, the many lives that have been taken away from us alone this year. Yesterday, our family, we put together a ceremony for the Trans Day of Remembrance. That ceremony was so painful. Yet, while we celebrated the lives of the people that are still here with us, that are still fighting, we had to look down at over 30 picture frames of people killed, people that are no longer here, people that can no longer fight, people that were ignored. And so today we come back so we can fight for our asylum seekers, so we can fight for the immigrants that make this country work. These are our very people, our family, that make New York City work. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it real with y'all. The reality is a lot of the amazing nannies that we see all around uptown on the Upper East Side, a lot of the amazing people that are preparing your very meals at all of the finest restaurants, at any restaurant, they are working to survive. They are working through an epidemic to survive. But the reality is there's no safety. There's no protection. At any moment, ICE can come and take them away. At any moment, NYPD can take them away. Shame. At this present moment, we are in a revolution. If you have not realized, we are in a revolution. country can live. We are fighting so the black trans, the black and brown trans can live, so that they are not antagonized, brutalized, traumatized by a system, a racist system, a fascist system. A system that will not protect you. A system that will not protect myself. I immigrated here at the age of 10 from Haiti. How many Haitian people are being locked up in ICE, are being deported, who have worked, who have put everything in their power to get money, to get lawyers, who have been fighting, but under this administration they were not protected. Under this administration, all of those resources have now gone to perish. And so when we say, what are we going to do? When we ask, when we look around, what are we going to do? We are no longer interested in conversation. We need action. We need real action. And that action will not come from the NYPD. So baby, let me tell you what we got to do. We must abolish these racist systems. We have got to dismantle any system that does not acknowledge black trans people. They cannot be left standing when we are all out here fighting. George Floyd and Breonna Taylor were just the catalyst. The reality is this entire country has been in peril. This entire 4-year administration has left us in complete pain. And the people right underneath that are the trans people. The people right underneath that are the folks who are undocumented. The folks who are just trying to get by. The folks who have got to go into the street and do survival sex work. Because where can they get money? If they displease that great old lady who that they've been working for, right? If this child that they've been taking care of is no longer interested, they are kicked out. They are not given protection. That restaurant, they will not protect them. These construction sites where people are working, where people are building, they are building homes that they cannot live in. That is a problem. That is a problem. The reality is that we have been fighting, we've been advocating, we have tried reform, we have tried to come down and sit. We have tried to make peace, but the reality is they are not going to acknowledge our lives until we make real change. And that real change comes from us, this entire community. It takes all of us to make change happen. It takes all of us to ensure that the black people in this country have rights, to make sure that the immigrants are protected, to make sure that the people that are still contributing, that they are acknowledged. It is not easy to come out. It takes great strength to come out when there is no protection. The protection we see is right here with our community. Who protect us? Who protect us? Who protect us? We have got to show up for our community. We must show up for our community. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. Ma'am, you are being very rude. Miss Lady, you're being very rude. Jesus. Message. They're antagonizers. We know that. Antagonizers. However, they will not stop this message. They will not stop what we are doing. They will not stop! You can't stop the revolution! 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 This revolution is happening right now. This revolution is going to take all of us to continue fighting. This revolution is going to have to ensure that our family members, people seeking asylum, that they have that security. When we have a new president that will come into office in just a couple months, we have got to make sure that they are doing what they promised. We have got to make sure that if they don't do it, we will bring them down, because we are the people. We are the people. We are the power. We possess the power. We possess the ability to make real change. So at this moment in time, we cannot wait. We cannot wait for the police to reform. We cannot wait for the police to somehow acknowledge people's pronouns. It is overdue. It is overdue. We cannot wait for people to somehow finally be able to get health care. We cannot wait for people to somehow eventually get the help that they need, to get opportunities to get housing. Housing should not be limited to a lottery system. I'm going to say that again. Housing should not be on a lottery system. When we say abolish, what we are saying is that we need to create opportunities so that we all can have housing. There is enough housing for all of us. There is enough food to feed all of us. There is no need, there is no reason that anyone should have to go hungry in this country, in New York City. There is no need. It is overdue. The people have been patient. The people have waited 4 years to get healed. We have waited 4 years for an answer. Let me tell you something right here tonight. We are the solution. We are the solution. We are the solution. My family, my loved ones, I love you all. But we have got to be honest. The honest reality is that these systems are not going to protect and serve. Public safety should not publicly terrorize the people of the city. I'm gonna say that again. Public safety should not publicly terrorize and antagonize and brutalize black people, black trans people, black immigrants, our family that are seeking asylum. It is so hard. People don't realize what you have to go through as someone who's seeking asylum. Every day is a battle. Every day is a conquest. Where are you going to get money from? Where are you going to get food from? How are you going to be able to pay where you are sleeping? If you're able to still sleep there by the end of the week. That is the reality. That is the pain. That is the struggle. And yet somehow we are going to wait for a magical leader to come and save us. My dear, that will never happen. That is a flawed idea. I want you all, when we leave from this place, leave with an understanding that we are going to make real change. Leave with an understanding that we have got to show up for each other. And showing up does not mean I'm going to come to a rally. Showing up does not mean I'll send $20. No! Showing up means being present. Showing up means standing in front and not just to the side. Showing up means putting yourself on the line. Showing up means standing up so that someone else can sit down. Showing up looks like a world where we do not have to continually fight. Where black people do not have to come out of their homes with a sign that says, "Stop killing us." Where trans people have to stay, "Stop killing us."
Stop killing us.
Stop killing us. The reality is, I'll be honest, as Amon said on Thursday, a lot of our family, a lot of our people, because there are people who have fled these countries because of demise, because of oppression. The reality is this American dream was all a fallacy. Because how much torment are they experiencing right now? The reality is there is still brutalization happening right here. There's no way to escape it. We cannot run away. So at this moment, we have got to stop dead in our tracks and say, we will fight back. We will fight back. And we will continue doing this work. I love you all. I thank you for coming out. I thank you for having the courage to stand up. But just know that it is not just a demonstration. Your courage, your commitment will be a test. It is a daily commitment. It is a year-long commitment. It is a decade commitment until we are all free, until black women are free, until black trans women are employed. Until we ratify homelessness in this country, we are not done. Well, we do not have to wait months, 6 months, and pay to get an interview. You do not have to wait for you to find refuge. You do not have to wait years and months for you to somehow feel like you are part of an American dream. The reality is the dream that we have been dreaming is here. It is not a mystery. It is not a magical entity. The dream is happening. We have got to wake up and grab it. If we do not grab it, they will take it from us like they've been continually taking it from us. I love you all. Stand strong, stay vigilant, and remember, we cannot wait for anyone to save us. We can never wait for someone to save us. We have got to show up and save each other. I love you all. Thank you.
So, we are officially closing the protest because of members of our community who are undocumented or are most marginalized, and we don't want them to get into trouble. So please, this is the official close of the protest. Organizers are going to be around to make sure everybody is safe. So thank you all for coming. We really appreciate it. Have a good night.
I'm not used to it anymore.
All right, well, that is a wrap, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please keep posted to Justice for George for more updates, more events, but we will be there to cover them. This has been Southern Kelly Photo with NYC protest coverage. Hope to see you at the next one and see you out here. Have a
Chris Hansen. He was catch the predator guy. Kind of shaking the internet signal here. Democrats' cheating system taking these elections. Who knows, maybe in the end, go back and figure that out. Or maybe we'll just have a brand new election all in all for every seat everywhere in the United States. Just to expose the fraudulent voting system. She got way out of the car for that one.
Gifted stuff to Ramble, welcome back. Oh, it looks like more people are coming in. I thought people were leaving. Damn.
We just showed up.
The problem with this corner, the musicians love to hang out in this corner, but I know chat can't see anything. There's no light in this corner, and they always hang out in this corner. Maybe they do it on purpose, because I think they be on some stuff. They be smoking that weed, and so you don't want to be under a light. You don't want to be under the light. Gina, thank you for another gifted sub. Yeah, not as good as the band in Mexico. I think that band in Mexico is pretty top tier. I'm not sure when we will ever come across somebody or a group that as good as they were. Maybe one day, it's not impossible, but we'll have to search far and wide. I'm not sure what this one is. Yeah. Good music, good vibe. The band Mexico? Yeah.
You expect us to do Pop Smoke? Come on, bro.
Wait, what's the name of this song?
Where Would I Be Loved? I think it's Dolly Parton.
Oh, yeah, I don't know any Dolly Parton.
I know, bro, you're young. But
I'm not young.
There's other things going on other than what you know. If the world was limited to what we only us knew.
Sounds enlightened. He's enlightened, chat. Are we doing a little two-step? Little church choir rock? Hey. Ow. Anyone know any Dolly Parton? I know the name.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me dock this bike and redock it. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time on it. 38 minutes, yeah. I'm gonna dock the bike and then undock it. She feeling it though. I literally spent 40 minutes and not even using the bike. Feels bad, man. Got charged $4 for nothing. What you honking for? Dum-dum? You're not even driving. Ay. Ay. Is there even a space here? Scammed! There's no empty dock. Okay. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. Did we break it? Oh shit. What happened? Oh yeah, there we go.
Pray for 4 more years! Pray
Real patriots right here. Real. That's how you got kicked out. Hey, you guys got kicked out of Garcetti's house.
Mommy, 4 more years! Mommy!
What's up? Look at you.
You wear your mask when I say you! You want Joe Biden to be president! You are so stupid! You are so stupid! Go back to looting! Go back to looting! Go back to looting! Go to Gucci! Gucci is waiting for you!
Positive vibrations. Positive.
I saw your coverage.
You look mad.
You go back here, baby,
Go be mad somewhere else, man. Go seek a therapist, man. Go be mad somewhere else, man. We don't want your negative energy here, man. Thank you very much, man. Take your negative energy. Bye.
Gucci is waiting! Go back, looters!
What did she say that was racist? I missed that.
She's calling them looters. She's saying looters.
What?
She's saying looters. Soon, because you're racist. So there you go.
I can't wait.
You're already in the lawsuit.
I can't wait. I want to go to jail tonight. Make my day. Give me 100,000 videos, 100,000 videos, guys. Make my day. I'll be on your property soon. I promise. And you take trespassing, right? All right. I won't resist you. I'll let you
How do
do
you
the
trespass
job.
on public property? How do you do that? I mean, I'd love to know. What's up?
Oh. It's not a lawful order. They want to trump up charges. What? They want to do.
Oh,
Yeah, if you're having like one back like catty and one staying here.
We already know you're going to try to kill us, just so you know. Your OPSEC is blown.
You know you're fucking hiding everywhere!
Your OPSEC is blown.
There's a bus full of them over there, you know. You said where?
You fucking coward!
There's a bus full of them off 14th and Jones near Sozo's. And there's a bus full of them, I think, somewhere. We're just talking about that. Yeah, they came prepared, you know.
They got their cheap little truck out, too.
Where's that at?
Their little truck?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's right back here.
And in the back.
Yeah, they got their little.
I'm just trying to get
little
everybody's
fake
phones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can get my face. It's okay.
Yeah, no worries. I'm Anna, by the way. I'm a photographer for the Omaha World Herald. Do you mind if I get your name?
Yeah, it's Jazari. I have a media company in Lincoln.
All right, perfect. All right, spell your name for me.
JAZARI KUAL last name.
KUAL. Jazari.
Call.
And you live in Lincoln, you said?
Yeah, my
And how old
company's
are you?
25.
5? And what's the company?
Qualdom Creations, KUAL. DOM. Yeah. I think you guys have used some of my photos in your articles
I don't
before.
pick what goes in the paper. I just send it and then someone else picks.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Hey, Peyton. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
police do to unarmed black people. Everything's all right. Right here. Dang. That's the sheriff's department. You got a good picture? All right.
Look at that. In the window.
Yeah, I seen your Facebook page. That's how I found out about the shooting. Yeah.
What were they saying about a van?
I try to be extra.
What were they saying about a van?
I'll probably go to jail tonight.
They have like cops everywhere. Don't jinx yourself. Hi, how you doing?
I appreciate you.
For some reason, I thought he's the guy that runs that YouTube channel that's always filming the cops.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How do you get that?
So you have to go through your Facebook for developers and then upload a logo.
Yeah.
And then it gets downloaded onto the thing. I can show you.
That'd be nice.
I don't want to turn off our screen, my phone. Can you look up Fade to Obey and trespassing? I know this only content, but can you look it up?
Well, I'm live streaming too.
Oh, trying to see if it's that's an M3 and M1.
I'm not sure. So, looks like maybe 30 people out here that are demonstrators. The rest are press, legal observers, and medics.
Oh, the little one?
Somebody said they have like a bus of them over there and there.
That's what I heard on the chat.
I want to like find out where.
Alright, so everybody get a chance. We're going to remind them what we out here for, man. Brother to the zone.
Dennis Jones.
How far is Jones?
Dennis Jones.
So that's Jackson. That's Jackson. And the next one is Jones. So 2 blocks down. Yeah, where those cars are going to show up. When we parked up that way, and there's like 5 cop cars in there. It's a very dark street that they drive down. So park there until they were
So a legal observer like writes down what's going on, or they take pictures or they take videos, just so that in case something happens, they have something that is held up in court. He said back the blue.
No, I think those are the same people from last night. Pretty sure.
They'd never stop and say that.
I think they're like local Nazi Republicans.
Yeah, I'll see if Bear will talk on the live. Last night he was pretty like frustrated with the situation, so We're at the Omaha Police Headquarters off of 15th and Howard. Hey.
I want to let you know that at 7 o'clock I'm going to be leaving to go to the family's vigil and live stream that. And so I just want to let you know it's going to be on you.
Okay.
Okay? It's all on you.
Do you know what time it goes until?
The vigil? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it'll be short and be done about like 8:15ish. And so I'll be heading back here about that time.
Okay.
And it's just like a hop, skip, and jump it away. So, just out on my
I'm not there.
In a car.
I didn't know you could hop, skip, and jump in a car. I'm kidding.
I've been in a car with Peyton before. It's scary.
We hop, skip, and jump, though.
And I peed a little, but it's fine.
Are you talking at all in the chat? Or are you here?
So the people are out here demanding that the body cam footage and the vehicle footage be released because Omaha police keep releasing these statements. They just had to make it known that Kenneth Jones was a felon. Released in 2018. They are saying that what the police were told, they just released a statement maybe like 45 minutes ago, and they were saying that what the police said in their interview, the two officers, what they said was consistent with what was on the footage, but the people are demanding that the footage be released so they can see what happened. That's it. They're demanding transparency. So if they're going to paint out this guy to be nobody is saying that he was completely innocent. I mean, they're not saying, oh, he was innocent, you guys killed a innocent black man. They're saying we want to see transparency. We want to see all the footage released. We want to see what happened, because they keep saying that he was not innocent and he's a criminal and all this stuff. But they're saying, well, then show us the footage. Show us the footage, because they believe they have something to hide. If they're not gonna release it, then I mean, that's kind of suspicious that there's something to hide or something that they're not mentioning. So the people are saying, release the footage so we can see. But it also doesn't make sense. Somebody just said they talked to their cousin who's an officer in Omaha. But the problem with that is they say it's an ongoing investigation and they're not releasing anything, but they're releasing witness statements verbatim. They release the officers' photos, what they said in their interviews. So it doesn't make sense that they said, I don't think that there's a specific clause that says body cam footage has to remain private, but yet they're going to release witness statements verbatim, release the officers' faces and their statements also, but not the body cam footage. So, it's confusing because if it's an ongoing investigation, where does it say bits and pieces can be released?
Were you guys recording at the time, or maybe the body camera was off and you guys don't have it on? Maybe there was a speck of dust that got in the camera, right?
And so that's what the people are out here demanding. The body cam footage be released so they can see what happened for themselves versus what the police say happened.
It was our people. Yeah, we were literally like,
Yeah, somebody made a good point. Every time there's an investigation and an officer is hurt, they always release everything. And they're like, oh, this happened to the officer. But when it's the other way around, it's like they don't want to let people know what's happening. I don't know. Oh, he's right there.
Where? Oh, I see him.
Let's go, buddy.
hey man, you already used
I put it in
They have that big circle you see in the middle of there is just a bar they use to pull down. Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Why are they really worried?
I wouldn't put it past you either, considering.
Question, just in case you might know or not. What up? Like, there's no actual policy that says they can't release any type of footage or evidence until the investigation is complete, right?
It's shielded by statute. So as long as the investigation's open, they're pretty much in their own purview to do whatever the fuck they want with the footage.
Because it doesn't make sense when they're like, oh, it's under investigation, but they're going to release witness statements verbatim. They release the officers' statements and stuff, but...
It's well within their purview to be able to do that. They can release whatever the fuck they want. And they're shielded by statutes that, say for example, if you wanted to submit like a public records request or an open records request through like MUFRAC or FOIA or whatever, Nebraska statute shields them from having to turn that over. So they can cite the statute and say, sorry, it's part of an open investigation, or sorry, it includes operational intelligence that we don't want to share with the public, and then they don't have to.
But every time, like, something is legitimately, and like, when the person is legitimately in the wrong or an officer's hurt, they release that shit right away. Like, you know,
yeah, they have that's what happens when you have all the power to pick and choose.
To spin the narrative, yeah.
Right.
So I mean, they could release that tonight if they wanted to.
They could, but they won't. They choose not to.
There you go. Everybody in the comments that are saying it's policy that they can't release it. It's a damn lie. And last night, like their statement, like your video, the officer said, oh, it's because somebody tore down some tape is why the arrest happened. Because you asked him specifically, was there any specifics? And he said, oh, they tore down some caution tape. And you even like was anything thrown? He's like, oh, it's because they tore down the caution tape. They did all that for some caution tape.
Caution tape and allegedly a couple of eggs that didn't even hit anybody. So, you know, it's great.
I'm not quite sure what happened. And now I'm seeing the merging of the two groups. The people from the trans protest and the people from the, I don't even know what to call we call the one that was by the arch. They were talking about BLM is a scam and take off your mask, and then it seemed like it was a comedy skit, so I don't really know what was going on. I don't really know what to call this group. What did you do now? Too sexy. Police are after me. Too hot to handle. People are screaming now. Police are here. EMS? Was this BLM? No, I don't think so. There's a stretcher. I see a whole bunch of people screaming. Oh, they're like yelling at the police. They don't want the police to help. They want the EMS to help. Okay. They're about to fight they're blocking the police is here too. Do police report to emergencies? Ambulance emergencies? Normally? The police are coming and people are like barricading them and saying back up and let the EMS handle it, and they're pushing the police out. I don't know what protocol is. I know sometimes fire department shows up, like they're first responders, and they know a little bit, but I don't know that the police normally shows up. Sometimes, depending on what it is. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Okay, the trans leader's talking now. What's happening in my city? So it is normal procedure for police to show up during an emergency if they don't know the nature of the emergency. The guy's on the stretcher now.
We'll fight for you.
Yeah, she's coming back.
Please have one person right now.
Yo, what's next?
More police. Oh God, what's happening? More police? 4, 5, 6? I ain't trying to get caught up in this. For one person that needs an ambulance? What's happening?
Is this completely normal for someone who gets hit?
More people, cops are running in. Let me get the fuck out of here. More cops are running.
Y'all told me you escalate things. That's all you know how to do. Like, are you kidding me? You caused this problem in the fucking first place.
There's like 6 police cars now. They're running down there. There's like 15 police officers for some guy who fell on the ground. And they're still coming.
Where my boy?
Ask that girl, she don't know. She's saying the same thing. Why are you showing up for? Why are you here? Why are you escalating? She came here the same time I came here. I came here before her. They called for an ambulance for that guy. The firefighters came. They complained that they took too long. I don't know how long they were here. Then they said, where's the ambulance? And the ambulance came, but so did like 7 police officers. And they said, back up. We don't want you guys here. Let the EMS deal with them. And then they started like pushing them back. And then now there's like 50 police officers here. All because they called. It started with just an emergency call for help. It said EMS on the shirt. Oh, they're like pushing in. What's happening? What is it? Welcome to No Content Saturdays, chat. There's more. There's like 30, 20 more people coming. There's so many police here. They're like closing in. I don't know what's going on here. Can you imagine this all started for an emergency ambulance call and now it's turned into all of this?
Yo, we killed my guy.
Are they gonna get? I hope. I'm not trying to get blocked in here because there's police cars behind us, and only 4 people ran this way, but there were 6 cars that came. I counted them. There's a whole bunch of cars this way. They're already curving the street and blocking this section off. Did we just get barricaded?
We're obviously still allowed to like.
Another bicycle scam. It's like New York doesn't want me to go home. Literally every time I say, okay, I'm headed home, we get pulled in, we get like suckered into something. Every time. My speaker is off because I was playing the music. Give it a second. They're saying someone hit and ran. I don't know if they're talking about the police hit somebody and left, or if someone hit the police. I feel
No, the police ran someone over.
they ran someone over.
With a motorcycle.
Oh, is that the guy that was on the ground?
He's in an ambulance.
Oh.
They ran someone over.
What the hell?
He's in an ambulance.
They said the police ran a guy over there. I was wondering how he got hurt. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the ambulance took him. That's all I saw, though. And now we're getting, like, caged in. Excuse me? They're, like, caging people, then. I am not... This is not what I signed up for today. Because I kept hearing them say that he was hit and he got hit and run. You hit and run. I thought they were saying like someone punched somebody and like ran away. But they're saying that the police ran them over and then left. I don't know what's going on, but they're doing a man barricade. I think we could still get out from the park though, so I think it's okay. I don't think they blocked the park. Maybe that guy provoked the police. Even if he did, it doesn't mean a police officer runs you over. What do you mean? The fuck? I mean, I didn't see anything. Is that your justification? Police and emergency people are supposed to be able to handle and defuse situations, not blow up and run you over. I don't know what's going on, chat. We know exactly the same thing. We came here at the same time, and all this shit just happened right in front of our eyes. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What they did? They hit somebody.
They hit someone. That's what I keep hearing, because I saw the guy on the floor.
Every time there's a protest, we have a peaceful protest.
Yeah.
So we have a right to speak our minds and point of view.
Yeah.
They get pissed off and they ran somebody over with a bike.
Damn.
They pissed because they Trump supporters. If Joe Biden was in the House right now, this shit wouldn't be going on. If Joe Biden was in the office right now,
I'm just making sure they don't block the exit to the park right there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's count them. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Excuse me, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 68 police officers from what I can see. And there's more coming. 68, not 69. I'm sure there's some like going that way, but I can't see. And I think there's still some back there because I saw 6 cars pull up, but only 4 cops came this way.
Black Lives Matter! Brown and Black Lives Matter!
The person screaming is the one who was in charge of the trans protest.
Pigs don't matter!
Over here to the right.
You get Chloe T. haircut. You head after the motorcycle. We get dead. You head after
The fact that...
Oh yeah, there's definitely more than 68 because I didn't count all the people back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess the guy in the white shirt's in charge. So 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, it's crazy.
15, 16, 17. What's 68 plus 17? I missed 17.
We have a right to speak our minds. As long as we don't attack y'all, we have a right to speak our minds.
White shirt's lieutenant? Oh, shoot. My shoes untied. That ambulance hasn't moved though. It's still there. Or is that the fire truck?
America sees you, police officers, doing what you're doing. You ran off
I want to get closer to her, but I don't want to get too close to the police. Where the body at? It's the ambulance just. I don't know if that was the ambulance or the fire truck. It just drove off. It could have been either or. I'm not sure.
That's what we need. That'll de-escalate. Nice work. Fuck you, Nika, you little shit! You little fucking turd! Fucking dingleberry shit!
They must all be dispersed. This is unacceptable. This is unnecessary. They have left. So what are you still doing here?
What are you still doing over there? What are y'all doing? Saving a parking spot? Not right now.
Employed tomorrow. 75 allegations, and this officer will still be getting a pension. That is inexcusable.
The Burger King guy. Oh, that's the guy that had on the crown. He's tall as hell. He's like 8 foot. He's towering over the police. Where's everyone going? People are moving. People are moving. The police are following them. What's happening? Did they break the line? What happened? Oh, did they get called back in? I don't know what's happening. Is there any news channel around? No, this just happened. And it came out of nowhere. This literally just all happened in the past 5 minutes or so. Oh, so they broke the line. I was like, what's happening? Are they letting traffic go through?
Get off the street. Yo, get on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. Not too big,
Getting on the sidewalk. Down to the.
I got some more money for you too. Give you the whole 30.
He look like my cousin.
I went and got hugging everybody. I went and got hugging everybody down who wants to flip on me.
Arigato. 300 cities.
Hey.
Arigato, you come back home and all hippies breaking loose. Hope you and the family are doing well, Green. Happy holidays to all.
Midtown, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. And we got a sub, right? That's when I was trying to fix my speaker. Was it Spinifex? Spinifex? Looks like it's your first month here. Spinifex, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the squad. I hope you enjoy your stay. Grace, thanks for the host. What's up? She be taking charge. This is a whole entirely different group. Looks like I invite you to have some understanding before you make assumptions. Watch the VOD from 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the goodness up. Another one. Appreciate it. Are you leaving? I can't tell. Looks like they're leaving. I think the police are leaving. They're pulling out a little bit.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No cows, no KKK, no fascist USA. No cows, united, we'll never be defeated.
Oops, sorry.
The people united, we'll never be defeated. The people united, we'll never be defeated. The people united, we'll never be defeated.
All the photographers. Should I be on the other side of Speedy, coming through with the 500 subs. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Appreciate you. It seems like they're leaving.
Get the right earplug to like expand properly in my ear.
Ben jaywalking.
It's on the social media profiles. It's this simple leather dress. And we'll text it to you, you can take pictures of it and send it to everyone. Every patron needs to get this link. It's a direct link to your name and email address so we can communicate with everyone.
I haven't heard anything.
I will read the link. It is tinyurl.com/.
But it's not available. Thank you for the 420. Appreciate you. Seems like the bulk of them have left. There's still like a few here. There was like 70 police here. Now there's like 15. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Do you think 70 cops is efficient? Like, it should be sent for an emergency call? I think at this point you're making assumptions based off of what you think is happening and not what actually happened.
No fascist USA. The cops. No KKK. No fascist USA. No. Mic check. Mic check.
We are not unruly people. We are not rioters. We are not looters. We are Americans demanding justice. We are demanding justice. Tonight,
NWA again. The 420. Isn't that a group now that I think about it?
That is the reality. And they have come here to intimidate us. They have come to drag us out. That is the truth. Let America see it. Let them see it. You will not harm us anymore.
So are we not going home?
Justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this town.
It sounded like she was like, we leaving. But it doesn't sound like they're leaving. She does have a voice. I'm drawn. She takes charge. Like, this wasn't even the group she was part of. She just came in when all the police came and she just took over. NWA again. Thank you so much for the 420. I don't know why the song was banned. It said not available in your country. It was literally made in this country. So that was very interesting. But thank you for trying again. Well, why did they do? Is that their way of saying fuck you? What? Just like all the police. Oh, they came in vans. They came in vans. They're leaving now. Okay.
Our street, our street, our street, our street, our street.
Oh man.
Our street, our street, our street, our street, our street, our street.
That would be so bad.
Our street, our street.
How much time do I have on this bike?
Our street, our street.
Our streets.
Full streets.
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 Our streets.
48 minutes. Oh my God. I'm getting overcharged. Shit. I gotta dock this. I was here for 48 minutes. What the hell, man? How did this happen? I gotta dock the bike again. So now I'm getting charged overage fees. What happened? I was on my way home and then we got 48 minutes? Oh my God. There's a dock right here. Another $5 charge. I'm just throwing my money away today. For no reason. What's my uptime? Hopefully there's a space in here. I might have to change the battery soon too. These bikes are full. All of them. There's no space. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Always one. Ugh. $7 hours and 8 minutes. I should probably change my, okay, this is what I'll do. I'll change out the battery now, because it usually dies at 7 hours. Around between 7 and 7:30. Give me a second. $11 plus overages. I mean, this is like my third time. This will be my fourth time getting a bike and saying I'm heading the direction of home and not actually going home. The first time was when I ran into the protest party. Second time was when I was leaving the park, but I stayed with the music and I don't know, I can't even keep track. Got a lot of overage charges today. What the hell is this? Alright, I just switched the battery, it was dying. Oh shit, I just yoinked my wire. Oh wait, what's this? One of my modems aren't even connected. What the hell is happening?
What I personally think is socialism.
So what is liberal, leftist,
So liberalism, as far as this is only me, I'm going to be talking, and I'm going to give you answers that I have found. Right? I'm not speaking for anyone else. So liberalism and leftism, I would argue, are the same thing. So liberals vote for Joe Biden. Not all leftists did. So when you talk about Biden, like if you see like a lot of them they hate Biden too, to be honest.
because they think more, they vote for Biden.
You're talking about pro-life, right? Do you know who started Planned Parenthood?
Yeah, she was a racist, terrible woman.
Right, and where are most of those places nowadays?
Most of those places, you're seeing them I can't answer that back.
Yeah,
you know what? I don't want to say
areas. They're in low-income areas. And
Right.
most of the babies that are killed,
We'll say that.
most of the babies that are killed are black.
I haven't had a chance to look. So
They're black.
What's that?
Most of these babies that are killed are African American.
That's true.
Black
That's true.
Correct.
No,
Why? Why? Because they don't have a father in the household.
My initial question is, how would you feel if somebody came to your house and ruined up everything that you have? Because that's what it would do. They straight up evil. They do like stuff where
you know what? That's fair.
I can do it to you, but you can't do it to me.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Is that fair?
That's all I want to know. How would you feel? How would you feel?
I know, but I'm surrounded. What I'm doing.
You already know the answer to that question.
You can't tell me these are all
Why do you turn it off? Why do you turn it off? Why do you turn your phone off?
You're surrounded with hundreds of cops, maybe thousands.
Why don't you turn your phone
You're
off?
surrounded with little kids.
Why don't you turn your phone off?
What's that?
Why won't you turn your phone off? Why won't you turn your phone off? Why will you not turn off your phone off? I'm yelling because you're ignoring me, because you're a liar.
No, I'm not.
You
I actually
lost people that have been here, and you're putting children in danger.
Right.
We're not going to settle for that. Turn off your phone.
Thank you.
Even doing it. Turn it off. Still recording.
No, why would he need to turn his phone off? He doesn't need to turn his phone off.
This is going to end up on the internet.
We have the right to video just as much as he does.
He doxed me personally, put my name and put a bounty on me, and said that he wants to have me killed.
Could you show any evidence of that?
Oh yeah, they show us Instagram. Why don't you look it up?
So is that me?
Yes, it's you. And watch the lawyers do. You would. I don't know. Put it on the internet. That's what you have to worry about. These guys are connected. He's a lawyer. He's got access to all kinds of.
They're not going to get.
Just pass her here.
Oh,
that's okay.
Almost as good.
Close. Good to know you.
Get her a job. I don't feel like they can mentally be in this space right now. Blue lives do not exist, you heard? The cops aren't people. Okay? Listen. I saw you talking at 727. No respect. Fuck you. Yeah.
Woo! It's all good. I don't want to go over here blasting WAP
Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep, I need a
because I don't know what's going on.
smoke, not a garden snake.
I'll come back around when the song's over.
Hope it lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Cookie ain't one, just like his credit. He got a beard when I'm trying to wet it. I let him now he got excited. I don't want to I want to
touch that, look. Wait, did it repeat?
My fucking misfire, sun to sun is going and trying.
Is this extended version?
The cuz behind me, the way that I spit, now he trying to sign me. Yeah, I'm a freak. Handcuffs, cleats, it fits my wig, make him feel like he's cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in.
It's getting really cold.
In the food chain, I'm the one that eats you. If he ate my eye, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang,
what's the song about? Women empowerment.
Yeah, me and ask who's is it when I ride together. I'ma spell my name.
I see a lot of same emotes in my chat. We in emo only mode or something?
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and cushy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet and cushy. I'm talking
guap, guap, guap.
That's some wet and cushy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet and cushy. Huh?
Woo! Oh shit! Trying to read chat. Almost ran into this pole. Oh, we got a raid. Well, welcome. I hope this song makes you feel very welcome here. Gina, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Live streaming travel coming through. Where's the rate? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. With the rate of 43. Thank you for the rate. I hope your stream was well. Appreciate you. Everyone, welcome to my stream. We are doing no content Saturday. Absolutely nothing is happening in this stream. And absolutely nothing has happened in this stream. We're literally just in purgatory, just nothingness. That's what it's all about. Isn't it right, chat? Yeah. Because he's the chat collective. Speaks for them. Hello, hello, how are you? That didn't happen at all. Listen, so much shit has happened today. I don't understand. New York City is on edge today. I don't understand. I just wanted a chill, you know, chill out day. We've saw conspiracy theories, protests, scuffed performers, and apparently a SWAT team sweeping in for an emergency call. 80 police officers showed up to a guy who needed an ambulance. Like, insane. Maybe that's why I would stay. Something was telling me, I was like, I kind of want to stay till she's finished talking. Or maybe I was just kind of drawn into her. She has a very kind of like take charge, like very like, we got this, you know? And then look, I've been trying to leave 3 times since 6 o'clock. I've said I was leaving. What time is it now? 8:30. Literally. Oh, there's the alert right there. The stream is so boring. I know, right? If you love boring content, make sure you follow. Who did?
Meaty's team donated $4.20.
I wear lederhosen. Meaty's taint. Oh, okay.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie.
What the hell's happening?
Meaty's team donated $4.
We heard it the first time. How do you even say spell lederhosen? The hell? Who actually wears ladyhosen? Who actually wears lederhosen? What a pleb. What a pleb. Germans just don't go out wearing lederhosen though. Obviously it's German. I've never walked the street and saw a German in lederhosen. I wear lederhosen, is now the king of the hill. Dethroned George, feels Batman. Oh hell, lederhosen. Hello again, video game. Oktoberfest, yeah, that's the only time I've seen lederhosen. Oktoberfest. I can't say I've seen it anywhere else at any event. Woo, my feet are freezing. Alright, chat, we're out of here. For the 4th time. Oh wait, Meaty got scammed. What happened?
Interior crocodile alligator.
She seems a bit busy. I don't know if she's like some sort of figure, but like she's like taking pictures and all that stuff.
Movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator.
It's like a line to meet her.
Movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator.
All right, chat. Let's head north.
Movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior.
I can read you. Okay, you know me and my phone. I don't know shit about my phone. Jean just said that I like for the ACLU, I have to say I'm going to march with them.
Look at the VA. He's improved that. He's improved it.
Okay,
There's toys.
Okay, that's. Oh, I bet you we're going to hear something about Jews next. Are you against?
What is he?
We're going to hear something about Jews. What's the next one? Are you against getting rid of ISIS? Taking video and they put a lot of spin on it. So you think
they could have done a little better, but I thought
they're gone. They're filming it. I'm not glad ISIS is gone. There is right now.
Yemen is being bombed.
No, with America.
Armenia is currently
with America. No, but just with America. Don't you remember when they were like, yeah, don't come back. What else? That's it. I know he doesn't. He's probably anti-Jew. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
He said he's Jewish.
Yeah.
We don't read those yeah, like Adam Schiff.
That was a little problematic, but I'm going to ignore it.
So what else did you not know?
I would argue that a lot of his rhetoric.
Which rhetoric? I want specifics.
So, a lot of his rhetoric.
So what rhetoric do you What other rhetoric?
I would argue that a lot of the rhetoric, particularly a lot of his rhetoric towards women, he does a lot of rhetoric.
What has he said towards women? Because most of the people that work with him
right, I mean,
and here was the thing that he actually against the media. You know, the media, because I watch everything. I watch CNN, I watch all of them. Why? Because I want to see what's going on. Because I don't want to be lazy. I want to investigate.
What I would argue is I would watch less CNN and less Fox.
No, I don't watch it like a fanatic.
Right, what I'm saying is what I would argue that all of us would C-SPAN, right? Because they're going to give you the it's going to be boring. It's going to be 2.5 hours, but you're going to get.
No, I investigate. So I want to ask you something.
Hey, are you the doctor? Are you the doctor?
In 4 years.
Are you the doctor?
No, dude, this one is.
Oh, you. Where's your camera? Give me.
I actually promised to
Give me. But dox me.
I don't dox me.
Get a picture of me though.
So let me ask you something else. So in 4 years,
my name is Danny Rodriguez. Get a picture of me. I'm the big
asshole. Far right extremist. Far right extremist.
Got it. I don't care.
So
Come and get me. Come and get me.
Yeah.
So
Remember me.
such a little late. Which are talking about.
Sorry, I'm going to stick around because I think it's
Right. When everybody's in their bed, you can different facts. So far, I've heard of facts regarding transgender.
Right.
I'm not familiar with
in fairness to me, I keep getting distracted, right?
Yeah,
so
but stick to the facts.
So, all right. So the original question was so the rhetoric.
You know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, sure. So the rhetoric of Trump, right? That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
So we have gender reassignment surgery, which I know of. We have his rhetoric, which I think you and I can agree. Like, I would prefer the rhetoric be a bit more family friendly.
Bit more what?
A bit more family friendly, right?
Which rhetoric? Like the way he talks?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
I tell you something?
Yeah.
I've been following like presidential candidates since I was a little girl.
Yeah. Oh, they're all terrible.
No, that's not what I was going to say. When they sit there, oh shit! They closed the street. So what I wanted to tell you, all the presidential candidates, they make promises. They make promises that they never kept. Ever. They only wanted to get elected. Trump said that he was going to do it, and he actually did it. So we can't get upset about that.
And again, this is
he's real, and he's one of us.
And this is just me speaking.
You should appreciate him.
Yeah.
Because if he would have said, I'm going to do A, and he did B, I would understand. But he literally did what he said he was going to do. So you already knew what he was going to do.
Well, so here's what I'll say. I think people don't agree. He actually, I will give him credit for fulfilling a lot of
Obama,
you're with him, right?
No.
You're not? You're like, you're not with him. Like, tell me what.
Seems like it.
I know, I'm like, is he with him?
I'm not with him. I don't like a lot of this.
Yeah, but then who are you with?
So we're talking about
myself.
Taxpayer dollars to build the wall and net immigration has been down for the last 12 years. Having a conversation is skyrocketing. It's actually outside of this year.
The crime rate skyrocketed
lowering.
because the Democrats started to do the BML movement. I was here when it happened. Cars were from out of state. There were young kids that didn't belong here. They weren't from this area. They threw them in and out of cars, and they started breaking the windows and stealing. I saw everything with my own eyes, and the police stand down.
Did he cover that?
Because the government,
He did not.
Newsom told all of California to stand down. Our Democratic state told the police. I said, what the hell are you doing? I ran to the police station. They were graffitiing all over with curse words and breaking our beautiful Beverly Hills. I'm a resident. And they did nothing. They did nothing. And I asked them why. Newsom. I asked them. I spoke to the police. I said, why are you not doing anything? Number one, too many people. But now,
and then
we are
the sheriff knelt down
Number
with
two,
BLM.
yeah,
They knelt down with them.
number two, we were told to stand down. I got
Not
that.
by Garcetti.
No, by Newsom. Yeah. So they destroyed. After BLM started to destroy, they realized this is working. This is going around the country so that everybody will think Trump is destroying, criminals are destroying, and in the
If
meantime,
he's allowed to film, I should be allowed to film too. I think that that's a fair thing. But
no, you
what,
need to understand. You said crime.
But
There
I'm
was
here,
not
right?
crime. The country was doing the best. Right before the COVID-19.
Exactly right.
The
No,
country was
exactly.
high.
It's been
We had
lowering for the last
no
20 years.
crime. We had very little
and there are
crime, I should
Republican
say.
and Democrats that have been president. I don't think that the president has a whole lot to do with the crime.
It does. It does. It does.
If it does, then you have to give credit to Democrats and to Republicans. Because
Okay,
it's been
who?
going down for the last 20 years.
Who?
You would be talking about Trump again. Outside of this year, it's higher, but I would argue a lot of that has to be associated.
Yeah. Don't even talk about this year. This
We
year is
agree.
a mess.
We agree that this year you kind of have to throw it out. I don't blame anyone.
You talk about before COVID.
But the previous
Before
year,
COVID, the economy,
Yeah,
crime,
all of these things.
everything was the best of the best. The minute they had to take him down. So any excuse to take him down, they took advantage of the pandemic to take him down.
Because the collusion didn't work. None of that shit worked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They've tried. That's a
If we're talking about crimes, right, last 20 years, it has gone down every single year. So, and I agree with
with an election steal. They just blocked the street, so no cars can support us anymore.
Okay, we'll sit right here.
You guys are complicit with an election steal. We're trying to stop the steal. You guys are complicit.
Nice to meet you. Keep up the fight.
It's a media blackout. It's another attempt. A media blackout. It's a media blackout. It's a media blackout. They're complicit with an election steal.
End up like all the different.
Looks like the cops are going to be shutting this down pretty soon. All right, how you doing?
Yeah, get ready, you guys. And I think they're trying to make these people mad so that they'll make us get out of here. Yeah, we're Love you guys! Over here! Yeah, they're even more like it. I think they're trying to make the residents mad so that the residents will kick us out of here.
All right, looks like they're going to be closing this thing down. I'm going to stay to the end like I always do. Got the cops.
What's up, y'all? We're here for the second day demanding on releasing the footage. Round two. We had 3 demands yesterday. Our first demand was releasing the footage and showing transparency. Our second demand was creating an independent review board to investigate the murder of Kenneth Brown and giving that independent review board power to terminate any pig that they find culpable in the murder of Kenneth Brown. And the third was to release the names of the murderers of Kenneth Brown. They gave us they adhered to our demand on the third one, and they gave us the names of the murderers of Kenneth Brown. Now, they did not tell us which one murdered Kenneth Brown because only one of them fired the shots. 2 of them, they gave our names. Only one of them fired the shot. They did not tell us which one fired the shot. They did say that their stories and their interviews are consistent with the video cam footage. Our response is, if it's consistent with the video cam footage and it's showing in favor of the officers and justifying them, why are you guys withholding the evidence from us? Why are you withholding the video footage from us? We as the community need to decide if they are justified in the murder of our fallen brother Kenneth Jones. We cannot allow the oppressive system to determine what justice is, and we cannot allow the oppressive system to determine who gets in trouble and who doesn't at the end of the day. Sorry for lack of better words. But yes, we're out here round 2 trying to put pressure on them and trying to give us justice for our brother Kenneth Jones. Power to the people.
That was Bear. It was pro-black. They're holding this demonstration. You guys heard them. There were 3 demands. The first one, independent review board. Release the body cam footage was the first one. Second, independent review board. And 3, tell us who. The officers involved in the shooting of Kenneth Jones. And the third demand was met partially. They released the 2 officers, but not which one. So they're still out here. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. Everybody hashtag round 2.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Upside down, and she said,
I don't know.
Let's go!
It's
like a 0.8. I can't.
Oh,
Trump 2020. MAGA for life. Trump 2020, MAGA for life. Trump 2020, MAGA for life. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. We're going to stop the steal. Trump 2020, MAGA for life.
Hey, look, the city can be on Monday. The city can close it down for sure. I'm just going to leave on this one. This is why we do state. This is why.
No, you're on the other side.
I know.
I know.
You're doing a job. You got to and what if you boss it? Just walk up and do his job.
Thank you for your service, guys.
Yeah, come on. Hey, who's covered sick? What is that? Come on. Let's go to North Side Street. Everybody's frustrated. Hey, let's go. It's not going to be close. Just go on the other side and keep sitting. We'll give you the just curious. Not harassing. Bring it up to city on Monday. Look, it's an outrageous question, but it's relevant.
They would have let all this, that would have been
do nothing when
covered
Black
by
Lives
all the
Matter
media,
came around.
on all channels. Peaceful, breaking all those laws.
It's either that or you get arrested. That makes me mad. I live in the wrong country. It's not company. It's not company country. It's not American country. Freedom of America. Freedom of America.
Liberal City Council is trying to shut us down. Complicit with an election steal. Shame on them. Shame on them. Complicit with an election steal. Shame on them. Shame on them.
I'm
mad too. Well, bring it up with the city already.
You know what? I'm mad. I'm American to get free. We have to go on. We can't live in a communist country. We have freedom. We have freedom. America, fuck! We're the communist one.
Not fair. The liberals are the virus.
Make me crazy. Make me angry.
Trying to silence us. Shame on them.
The crazy one.
Vote them out.
My God.
Assembly of City Council is complicit with an election steal.
We are communists.
Shame on them.
No.
Never.
I die with them.
We will stop an election steal. We will not go. We will not be silenced. The liberals are the virus. They are the virus.
They're doing the job. I'm back.
Get the traffic. A media blackout.
What do you have for shutting down Stop the Steal? We're not contradicting. Shame on them. Hold them out. Hold them out. Yeah, that's good, boys. Please. You want freedom also? You want freedom? Maybe they'll leave. You want freedom? Maybe they'll leave. Maybe they'll leave. They're gonna open up the street. Go back to the park. Let's go. Shame on them. Shame on them. Don't make me scared. I live in the company. You got freedom of speech over here. Don't make me scared. Don't make me scared. Stop the steal. Stop the steal. We see them. We see them. Don't make my business scared. The Beverly Hills City Council is complicit with an election steal. They're trying to shut down the Stop the Steal. Get on the sidewalk. They're opening up the street. The Beverly Hills City Council is complicit with an election steal. They're trying to do a meeting right now.
Vamos ahí,
I mean, just the fact that you want to do it. Stop the steal! Stop the steal! I'm not. I want to get out.
What the hell are these people doing?
Get
So we're right off of the corner of 11th and Howard, Liberation Square.
Taking a right. Okay, so we've taken a right on 11th and Jackson. Now we're headed west.
What's the solution?
Cop cars down there. Energy, it's very loud. Very loud. Police up there blocking traffic still. Energy is very, very high. We want justice, now's the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly is their chant. Right there, that's the police headquarters.
They got fucking drones out.
Where?
That's what that is. That's what it is. One of their drones. That's it.
Up there too. Melody. That's a drone. That's another one. So I have some people from the Native community that came out.
Cops pulled up last night. Caused some shit.
Alright, so stand back for a minute.
Yep.
Be ready.
Yep.
so they're broadcasting footage on the side of the building, it looks like. That was from last night?
Yeah.
This is footage from last night.
Yep.
Wow, he flashed his flashlight at it. Right here, right here.
Cowards!
They got it out now. Our apartment's okay. God, it was scary. What is that? Fucking cops up there.
Yeah, Gina, some people from the indigenous folks came out and are playing the drum. Yeah, that's from last night. Oh, no.
That is like, what do you got there that you're doing that with?
Live streaming.
Awesome, though. That's what, oh, very good. Awesome. Nice, that's a lot. Let's consider that. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's when they maced it.
I guess it's not over. Sit there and do the cops. Cops not gonna go for this.
Come on, that second wave! Bring your second wave! Public service announcement. Donald Trump is your
Oh, the cops are there now. See if they're gonna block. See, they're blocking. Yeah, the cops are blocking the way of the protesters. Uh-oh, we got the SWAT team.
This way.
Hey, this way, guys. Let's go. Let's go. This way. What's the lockdown? Cross the stairs. Let's go. I am Lieutenant Dan, Beverly Hills Police Officer for the Beverly Hills Police Department. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly. Fuck you!
Arrest Biden!
They call it an unlawful assembly.
Support with banned flight certificate name or result in serious injury. Appeal Code 409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area, just described, regardless of your purpose, you will be in violation of Appeal Code 409. The following routes of dispersal are available. I need you to go back westbound to the park, westbound to the Beverly Gardens Park. You have 2 minutes to disperse. You have 2 minutes to disperse. 2 minutes to disperse.
They have called an unlawful assembly, so that means people will be going to jail, and not Tony Vera. It was peaceful all day, but there's some. I hope it doesn't get out of hand.
The Nazis were just doing their jobs too.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen now. They're going back to the park. Yeah, these things are not worth getting arrested for. get arrested. It's hard to find a lawyer, you know. So I'm not looking to get arrested for this cause at all. I do my best, but not looking to go to jail. Cops told me to go back to the park, but they come every Saturday, I believe, from 3 to 6.
It is cold.
Yeah, I was just about to say, there's
Feel safe though. When I went to the protest downtown, I don't feel safe downtown at all. You never know what's going to happen. We got more cops pulling up across the street. These cops are pretty laid back. In a sense, they're not really harassing anybody.
The only people that are trying to get peace right now
Stay on the sidewalk. Traffic is coming through. Stay on the sidewalk. Support the SPD. Stay on the sidewalk. Democrats not parking. Now we got to have one knockout. We're marching the other way. That's why we have a media blackout. Democrats not talking. Now we got a media blackout.
Oh, they're going the other way now. No, that's the no-no.
Come on.
Okay, folks. Hope you had a good time. 3 hours. Anybody want to drop a donation? You can do so. And that's about it. I'll probably be back here next Saturday. And that's all she wrote. Everybody's gone. And it was pretty peaceful. Okay, man. Thank you guys for coming in. You can go to my homepage and hit the PayPal if you like. And that's about it. Tony Rivera signing off here at Beverly Hills.
Yes, we still live AF. We are live AF outside the Omaha Police Headquarters, where they are demanding that the body cam footage be released in the killing of Kenneth Jones that took place on November 19th, 2020, 7:27 p.m. off of 27th and Harrison. The Omaha Police has released a few statements conflicting. They've released witness statements verbatim. They've released some information from the police interviews, but they do not want to release the body cam footage. The people are demanding that the body cam footage, all of the camera footage, be released immediately so that they can see what happened. What do you mean vans may be coming out of lot? Oh, the police vans. I thought you meant Vans the shoes. Because these are my streaming shoes, white Vans. They said the vans might be coming out of the parking lot.
Oh, really?
Michelle, I haven't hit that type of star power yet to have on-site vans delivered. Those aren't drones. That's the generator right over there. That's broadcasting footage of the police being violent from last night on the side of this building, right across from the police headquarters. Quite epic. Quite epic.
Picture of it, but it won't look like focus on the.
You said what? Oh, take a picture of that?
Yeah, but it won't get focus.
Hello.
Goddamn right. What? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello.
What is that with your brother? Your son? Your daddy? Your mama?
Preach it.
Preach it. Fuck you.
Preach it.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
That's so fucking boring.
Love you. Yes. Yes.
Fuck y'all. You don't even fucking care. But you scared as hell. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Let your brother get killed. Let your son get killed. And fuck your brother been blue.
Preach it.
Black, white, I don't give a fuck.
Preach it.
Fuck y'all.
Fuck you.
Come grab me though if you can.
All of y'all are complicit in the murder of our brother Kenneth Jones. All of y'all are complicit pigs in the murder of our brother Kenneth Jones.
Say his fucking name! You said it when you killed him! Say his motherfucking name now!
All y'all bastards!
Nobody likes you! And if they do, it's a front, believe that!
See, there's so much passion, and that female right there, that female cop and him, they're still over there laughing and kikiing and ha-ha. You see, look, ha-ha, kiki.
Your karma is on the way! Your karma is on the way! And that's not a threat! It's a promise! You know what karma is! Well, don't try to twist my motherfucking brain!
Eliminating the in-person interview that was needed also having citizens involved to a degree in a review board for like internal reprimands, I guess you could say, though I believe that person would be appointed by either the
Who said that? Message her and say who said that.
What?
Ask her who said that.
Oh, I thought you were asking me, and I was like.
Our streets! 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 Our streets!
fuck on! Back in your big fat little piggies! Fuck you!
Run the footage! Release the footage!
That's it! Release the footage!
Fuck you! Wasn't big pussy! Fuck you, pig! Stay in your cage!
You gotta have the foot over the line, you know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. You gotta have one foot in and 1 foot out. That's how you do it.
1 foot in and 1 foot out.
That's the key.
Somebody said that motherfucker testing fate.
Oh no. Oh no. The reality of Jeff.
Bring it on!
Dark.
Fuck you, pig! We will finish!
Cops are cowards! 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 Cops are cowards!
Tense. It's very tense now.
Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards!
Get down.
Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards!
He's walking towards you.
Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards! Cops are cowards!
Second drone guy.
Cops are cowards! 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 Cops are cowards!
Release the footage! American terrorists!
Hey.
They don't like black people. They ready to shoot unarmed black people. Take president and give a cop
Hello, somebody.
Get up, fucking go! You want to take pictures? Oh, sorry.
Free!
Always!
When to still snap in.
My bad,
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That's gonna be a reason. Don't even touch it. No reason to touch not a single motherfucker.
So the yellow tape just snapped on its own because due to friction. And police did step up a little bit, but they stopped.
They got weapons for. We ain't got shit.
Don't even. Y'all tried to kill me yesterday, but bitch, we back.
So again, the tape broke because of friction and everybody rubbing up against it. It is tied around in a certain way, so the tape did break on its own. Nobody touched it.
Wait, so you felt so fucking threatened when your tape came down last night? Now you're done. But now motherfuckers thank you. Black lives matter, brutalized me, and people that I hate with all this shit. Are you fucking serious? So when a person of color does it, you gotta beat them, beat all their friends, and fucking terrorize people. But when it happens on its fucking own, you don't gotta do shit. No.
Yo, what's going on? It takes all of you to put up fucking tape. It does not take that much of you to tape.
So they're coming to repair the tape.
You to put up fucking tape. Pussy, ain't nobody fucking scared of you. 4'11" ass bitch.
Fuck you, pig! Murderer!
It's like ugly ass you fat bitch. It does not take that many fucking. It only takes one. It only takes one to put.
Fascist!
It only takes one to put up tape. You're harder than us. What the fuck we're gonna do to you? Bro, that bitch.
Release the footage! 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 Fuck you, Junior! Your fucking balls dropped yet?
You ugly bitch!
Go home and grab that limp dick, you motherfucker! The only good cop is a dead cop!
It's really taking all of you to put up fucking tape.
This your boyfriend, right?
Stop, bitch!
Go get the sword! You're gonna fucking need him!
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. I'm a little forceful. Excuse me, pardon me, I gotta get in here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me! I'm intrusive. Oh, hi, sorry.
Release the
This is our this is taxpayers' fucking building anyways. We pay your fucking salary. We pay your fucking salary. Your fucking salary. Your fucking salary. No. Hey, you negotiate to this team shouldn't even fucking be here. That's right. How are you even protecting your fucking weapons?
Oh, that was bad you did that. That was bad you did that.
They really operate weapons. Look at you. You can't even tie tape. You're a fucking bitch. You can't even tie tape. Look at this shit, Pins. This bitch can't even tie tape.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Fucking embarrassing. No, let that shit fall. Let that shit fall.
Damn.
Let's talk about how they tackled the fuck out of me last night over this shit fucking falling down. But they just fucking came over here quickly as fuck, easily as fucking put it right the fuck back up.
Yep.
But they tackled the fuck out of me over there. They arrested me. They're charging me with 2 fucking misdemeanors for some shit that they can put back up that fucking easily. Are you fucking serious?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
And then y'all fucking incited a fucking riot. Y'all are fucking thugs. You incited a fucking riot and fucking beating people over that shit. And you just showed you can easily have put it right the fuck back up. Right the fuck back up.
Why don't you take down the tape and go hide in your building?
You can take your dog home, you fuck bitches. Your mama said something. Your mama shut us
Damn, I'm glad I started the abortion jokes. They're really catching on.
Look at this shit. It doesn't even hold on. It doesn't even fucking hold on. You can't even fucking tie it. You're fucking stupid. Stupid as shit.
Sausage fingers!
You're fine. Did it fall? Kinda, yeah. It kinda fell. It kinda fell again.
Together! How did you tie your shoes this morning?
So the tape just fell again. Alright, I have no place to see in here. That corner is tight.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Peyton.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm good.
So it's trespassing if I come on the property?
Oh shit, let me step back.
I just want to file a complaint. That's all I want to do, man. That's all I want to do.
He said all he wants to do is file a complaint.
I just want to file a complaint. That's all I want to do.
It's crazy. For real though. I kind of like, there's so much shit going on. It's like, I know. Tension. I don't know if it's just us or if it's really them. I feel tension. You know, I thought shit was gonna like pop off when they all walked over there. I was like looking at her. I'm like, where's everybody? Where did they go? I'm like, I was also proud. You know, right, come out of nowhere. Yeah. They sure know how to do that shit. Did you just tell him to go take a picture of her? Or no. Or... Oh, really? Whoa, who that? Who that? I just look over and he's just... you know, conveniently doing the same thing.
Hey, y'all, they just said that they loving this. They said that they loving this. We protesting the murder of a black man inflicted on by their parents and by their brothers, and they just said they loving this. They loving this. Fuck y'all. Fuck you. You stupid shit. How dare you? How dare you?
Of course they're loving it. They're going to pay vacation.
You loving this? You loving this? Fuck you.
Sorry.
These is some fucking shit. I ain't need to do a crime. Give me a paid vacation. I need one. Fucking cowards! I wish I was gonna pay vacation. I love a paid vacation. Why
He'd love a paid vacation.
One foot in and one foot out.
I thought we're gonna get a check going. We're gonna get a check going. When I say pigs in the blanket, y'all gonna say fry these motherfuckers up like bacon. Fry them like bacon. Pigs in the blanket! Fry like bacon! 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 Pigs in the blanket!
Fry like bacon. Fry like bacon. Fry like bacon.
Sorry.
Fry like bacon. 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 Fry like bacon.
Tense, very tense. Very tense. Very tense. Hey.
And they were fucking outraged because we were supposed to be done by Sunday.
LPD's a bunch of fucking murdering ass bitches!
I'm sitting over here minding my own. It's actually called the citrus zone. Or
So much therapy!
do you remember the amount of energy required to do carbohydrate?
Where's my son go?
And what about complex carbohydrates versus simple?
I was like, I didn't know. I just dipped my paintbrush and I was like, no! Another drone. The girls were out there for a minute, y'all.
It broke?
Pull your batteries.
Yeah, it's been broken.
All the tape fell off, guys.
Yeah.
All the tape fell.
Okay. Are you putting your earplugs back in?
Yeah. Somebody on the live feed was like, put some earplugs in if you have them.
Why do they think they're gonna?
Just to be safe, I guess.
But I was gonna say breathe.
The tape is it Hannah? Is it all down? Hannah, is all the tape down?
Almost all of it. Oh, yeah, it looks like we took it all down. And CJ. Fuck that tape.
She said, "Fuck that tape."
Got the police tape and replaced it with our tape. It has no tape. So, you can put this in. How can they?
What'd she say?
She just said something about the police saying "fuck you" N-word, and then she's like, "Well, we're all here now."
You know what? Honestly, y'all put your own tape down, so I think it's chill when you come in. See, I got to keep your fucking. This is public property.
The officer lies. Oh no, you're gonna fucking cite somebody for mask? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, now there's a mask mandate.
You haven't cited a single person for masks. Now you're gonna start, motherfuckers.
Wow, they said they were gonna cite her for.
Watch them cite somebody for a mask mandate
That
fucking
would be
now.
fucking ridiculous.
Wouldn't that be a thing? That's what they fucking said.
Yeah, they
Like, no, man.
fucking legal. Look at this shit up here. Motherfucking Command's not wearing the mask within 6 feet. Yeah. I see you, motherfuckers.
What's wrong? Defund your ass! You guys are here! Who's at the camera?
Cite someone for not wearing a mask. Bullshit.
Hear that? That police officer came over and told the person to put on their mask.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I heard that. They told her put her. They came over to tell her to put her mask back on. Interesting.
Hey, boo-boo boys.
Hey, witnesses like you guys is God, huh? That's witnesses like your daddy. Not your father. Share with the rest of the class.
This is my property, officers. Let me show you how. This is my property.
We smashed your project. You're out of the job, motherfucker.
Where are you going now? To the car. We're going home. Okay. Do you want the medical with you? No, we're good. We're just going home.
Okay. They're safe.
Yes, y'all too. Alright, stay safe, guys. If they try to kill any of you again, turkey.
There we go.
Y'all leave that.
Protecting property and serving the business class. I'm fine with my little I-9 figures on the first on the second floor. Call for backup, Get your mask on.
The people on the live saying.
It's just crazy comments. Somebody said look up to the roof, but yeah, I mean like
Maybe like the people out there, but there's no.
it's not funny.
I'm sorry. Just getting a little heated.
You got snatched up yesterday. Like, that shit went viral, man. Everybody saw that. It was crazy.
They did snatch my ass up.
They did.
They need to be held accountable. That's what I'm saying. I wrote a lot of emails to them.
So apparently it wasn't okay for the team to be down.
Oh, I'm wearing it now. Aren't I beautiful?
Yeah, it's a nice success.
Isn't it? Guys, somebody come over here. Yeah, for sure.
Can you hold this for a second?
I love how I'm trying to be good.
Are you having issues with your earplug?
Yeah.
Look how chilly all of a sudden. I'm great, everyone. Thank you for your concern. Who sat on the car?
Try fucking take him.
Try it. Get behind the tape. Get behind the tape. Get behind the tape. Get behind the tape. Back up. Get behind the tape. Get behind the tape. Where's the tape?
What tape? The only tape I care about is the footage. That's right. Where's the footage at? That's my one. Release it, bro. That's all you gotta do.
And fuck your fucking mouth.
Release the footage. Where's the footage? Fuck you.
How fucking dare you?
I get that, you fucking bitch.
How fucking dare you? How dare you wear that shit? How dare you?
Release the bro, come on, man. Let me on.
I shame in yourself, bitch.
What's wrong?
Look at me. Look at me, bitch. Look at me, bitch. You fucking bitch. How dare you wear that shit? Take that shit off. Take it the fuck off.
Only good cop for dead cop.
I don't even fucking touch it.
I don't give a fuck.
There's no tape. Where's the tape?
Please.
The tape is there. You'll not buy any tape.
Release the footage.
Release the footage.
Release the footage. Release the footage, you fucking mother.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
No!
Back up!
Fucking yell at me!
Back up!
Don't fucking yell at me!
Fuck you! Back up! Fuck you!
Back up! Back up! Don't yell at me, bitch! Yell at me!
Call the sheriff, motherfucker!
You're so bald! How dare you wear that fucking mask? That shit should be ripped off your face! Get on! Get on!
Right back down.
Hey, bro, dude, this is our city.
How long can
Now you all are safe. This is our city, public property.
Hey, bro, just release the video, dude. All you gotta do is release the video and it solves the problem, man. If the officer's innocent, we'll all know. It's not that hard, man.
I don't care if he's innocent or not.
Well, if he's innocent, I mean, then he's innocent. I mean, but if he's not innocent, then that's different. We need to just release the footage, bro. It was so.
Where the grand jury has to do that, not us.
You have
to do that.
You have access to the footage, though. You've been had access to the
State
footage.
law says grand jury does.
Bro, you're your job.
We are the investigators. Work out real well for James. You work so hard.
I know.
You know me? We gon' know you. What's my name? It don't matter. Back the fuck up.
All you gotta do is just release the footage. Dude, if you release the footage and the officer's innocent, it will solve everything pretty much, bro. That's all we want.
Call your daddy.
We don't need Chief Tom Smarter. We need the footage.
Move back.
I want the footage. That's what I want.
Move back. Move back.
That's all we want, sir. That's all we want. Nothing too hard.
Move back. 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 Move back.
That's all we need is the footage, bro. Just release it. Why not just make it publicly accessible and release the footage? You ain't gotta tell who did it. Just release it, bro. Because remember, you have to prove someone released it. Release the videos, man. So I'm at 14%, guys.
Oh no!
Yeah, that code is fucking up my phone. That's all right.
Close the tape.
That's right. Yeah, I'm very paranoid when people are behind me like that. I get very paranoid. I be thinking people trying to plant shit in my pockets, man. Hey, bro, trust me, man. Especially if I go to jail for doing this, they might have an actual excuse to keep me in there. And I don't want that. That's the last thing I want. I've had it happen before. Release the video, bro! It's not, dude, this will solve everything if you just release the video! I could have dropped my charger, dude. I'm surprised it lasted this long. Bro, just release the video! gonna get a time either way. It don't matter to me. Gotta step over the line. Gotta step over that line, you know what I'm doing? Yo, you gotta I'm having a good time. I'm alright. I got you. What? Yeah.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! Step over the line. Back behind the tape.
Why? I need to hey, get that light out of my face! Get that light out of my face!
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
I can't hear you. What? Bro, I can't hear you. You gotta come closer. Hey! That's the. Calm down, officers.
Bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
Okay, it's all right.
I'm not lady.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Y'all need to get on the other side of the tape.
It's all right. Just go back. Go back on the other side. Don't worry about it. Why? This is public, sir.
Is telling him to get on the other side of the tape.
Okay, but I'm just gonna make sure that he's safe.
All right, but then you're obstructing. You'd be arrested.
Hey, go back. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about
on
me.
the other side of the tape.
Floyd, on the other side of the tape. Floyd, the other side of the tape.
I can't. I'm on block.
Floyd, the other side of the tape.
It's public property, though, man.
The other side. Police tape. You can't cross police tape.
But it's public.
Just give us the footage if you can't listen to police tape. You put tape over a footage. That was a life over paper. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't reason me tape is over life.
Just ask me how can we ever release
Reason
it?
why tape is worth more than a life. Reason with me.
Reason why we can't release it?
No. Reason why tape is more than a life.
Because Senator Ernie Chambers authored a law and the bill got passed that we cannot release the tape until the grand jury reviews it. Okay?
So we don't. Where's the grand jury for the tape? Where's the grand jury for the tape?
It hasn't been set yet.
This is tape. That's the tape. What's the difference? The grand jury's not viewing this tape. What's the difference?
Back up and there won't be a problem, sir. Bro, just release the footage. I would.
Mister, back up and there won't be a problem.
You're very fucking guilty.
Floyd, just step over on the other side.
Back up. It's public property.
There's one right here. There's one right here. And they're farther in front of him. Why are you only calling him out? Why are you only calling him out? Look how many other people in front of this line.
Because they stepped up to protect him.
Okay, so then why are you telling him to get down when they are in front of him?
Back up. Step back.
No, you don't have to step down. You're behind
No,
the
I'm
tape.
saying he steps on, I'm stepping up. You realize we're not getting down from this point.
Floyd,
What did I do, sir?
you're over the tape. You've already been warned.
Sir, come.
This building is closed.
Back up. I need a complaint form.
You still here?
Bro, just give me a complaint form. That's all I'm asking for.
Floyd, thank you for stepping back. You gotta get over the tape.
Why?
Please, because I asked you.
Back up and there won't be a problem. Say, please, Floyd Wallace, step over the tape.
Please, Floyd Wallace, step over the tape.
All right, I appreciate your manners. I'll step
Thank you,
over the
Floyd.
tape. Please. My bad.
Thank you, y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, what y'all doing about that? You said, man, y'all, can you step back now? Because he stepped back. Floyd, step back. And I just need you to step back over the tape. Over the tape.
Can I get back?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Where was what yesterday?
This kind of attitude.
Asking nicely.
And you guys said I can't run for mayor, huh?
Cooperating with us. That's all we need. And they just want to cooperate.
Did y'all ask nicely when you shot Kenny? Thank you. I mean, just release the video, bro. Fuck you!
271, how's that belly club feel in your hand? Feel like a dick, hard dick, motherfucker?
Go squeal over there! We don't want to hear you squeal over there!
We got the better we all.
That's so funny, bro.
There's four of us, and all of you.
You said...
Holy shit. That's all it be shot.
Did you get that on video?
I got it all on video. Look, shit. That motherfucker. Oh, man.
What are you motherfuckers are so bad at this? Are you gonna cry about it?
You're gonna all have to cooperate.
You're gonna cry about your little tape?
How much tape are they gonna put up this
Go to
time?
Hobby Lobby and cry about tape, bitch!
Come on.
Don't come here!
Get some streamers next time. They're more girls.
It tastes good.
I'm not good for it, but you can
Boot
lick
leather,
my
huh?
dick! Lick my fucking dick!
Mama used to make. Oh, sweet.
Oh, how the tables have turned!
Whose streets?
Our streets.
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 Whose streets?
Our streets. Fuck you!
Fascist!
Fuck you, pigs! This is public property, sir. All I'm asking for is a complaint form.
You got a train on Dean Stopper?
Where's the trough? Where's the trough?
When y'all trying to kill black people for a living?
By fucking Governor Pete Ricketts? Is that your kid? Do you call him daddy when you come?
Call your daddy! Why y'all not killing blacks so much?
You should though. You should. I was trying to get in. It's gonna be on
After all the shit you've seen, you're still in those uniforms.
Do you feel safe with your hand on that trigger, you stupid fuck? Yeah, you with the bald ass head. Are you related to that penis looking
What do we
dick
want?
you regular? You
What do we
fucking
want
you
it?
dumb fucking
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want it?
Now! You're gonna stand up again when you give me a warning.
I'm gonna, huh?
Will you give me a warning next time you stand up again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should probably stay back though.
I'm
You know,
not
I don't want you to go to jail.
I don't want you to go to jail.
I don't
want them to murder you. That's what I don't want.
Me too. I might die in jail. You never know. They might kill me in jail.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
I hope not either.
That's what this thing's for.
Especially that white girl. She glad she got me a felony conviction for something I didn't do. She's happy about that. Shit. That's right. That's right. You gotta be held accountable.
If y'all do, y'all get listen. What the fuck is that shit?
You get paid by PayPal. You get somebody on the back end.
Coward. You gotta release the footage, bro. If you release the footage and the officer's innocent, it will solve everything.
Show the footage.
I mean, it will solve this issue if the officer's innocent, right? But if he's guilty, let's get him held accountable. Not a paid vacation. Hey, can I get a paid vacation? I need one really badly, man. Instead of going to jail, start paying me to send me on vacation, because I would love one. Maybe the Bahamas or something, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I want to go to Africa. I've never been there before. I want to see my heritage.
You did not just sound that alarm like you're a dog, nigga. What is wrong with you?
This is fun.
Y'all won't sign the shit.
Oh, you ready, huh? Oh, you fucking ready, huh?
Coward! My friends in Ireland know how to deal with you.
You fucking terrorist ass.
That's how I know you got scared. He blared the alarm and walked away.
Unarmed black man gets shot in the face by the police. That's sad. If what you're saying is true, that he struggled and he had a firearm, why not release the video? I mean, that would solve it. I wish, hey, if I'm innocent, I would love the video to be released. If I'm innocent, shit. I'm just saying.
Is that the van with all the tear gas in it?
Anyway. That's the.
Oh, you gonna use that fucking gun, you bald motherfucker?
I'm just saying, you get the video,
and the video will solve the issue. Therefore, you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't have these protests, and you wouldn't have too many people mad at you, bro. I mean, you guys create on yourself. We don't do nothing. You guys do it.
Maybe if you stopped killing people.
Yeah. I mean, that would work. I would rather you
we
beat
can have
it.
a conversation.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're right. Maybe you guys should expand the requirements for people to become a police officer, and maybe some people will show you how it's done. Stop fearing for your. Stop claiming that BS. I fear for my safety. That's nah. If that's in the same category, you shouldn't be a cop.
You fear for safety with a gun on you. You don't know how to use it.
If I fear for my safety, I wouldn't be a cop. I'll tell you that much. Hell, I wouldn't be filming the cops if I fear for my safety.
You what's taking you so long, cuz? I know y'all talking about it. Damn, y'all over here, boy, and you're bad as fuck at secrets. God damn. What's taking you so long? Make a move. Shit. Stop pointing about it. Look at me talking to you about it, too. Shit.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm not fucking
They're scared of the shield.
And this nigga with the megaphone, how you gonna try to shout an alarm and then walk away? You are a bitch, bro. Come do that shit to me. I'll smack you, bro. I'm not scared of you.
Fun. Let's have a fucking foot race. Honestly.
Yeah, he thought about it. He thought about coming over, and he was like, nah, I can't do that. You a bitch, bro. Fuck.
Honestly, I would foot race any of you. And I'm 5'2". My legs are short as shit.
You can do this. Nigga, shut up, bro.
Challenging the cops to a foot race. What's a protester?
Man, I'm having a good ass time. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most fun I've ever had.
Yesterday was better.
Yeah, I know, man. I should have been there. I was asleep. I only woke up to
I'm waiting for that shit to happen tonight.
Let's hope.
Ready for it.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. So guys, we're almost 2 hours into the stream. If you're watching, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Here, it's 9:38.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm about to head up out of here around 10 o'clock. At least try to. 9:38. Don't go to jail though, man. It ain't worth it, bro. That's what they. But I mean, that's what they want. But you never know. Once you're in jail, they have control.
Like a masochist.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm willing to go to jail. I don't give a shit, but.
Hey, I'm the same way, dog. I've been in handlers all. I've been in prison.
Yeah.
This ain't shit to me.
Yeah.
I'll see fucking talk of this shit.
Yeah. If I'm doing it to exercise my constitutional rights, an activist as well has to make a sacrifice once in a while. Here, what the hell's going on in this chat? Alright, let me see.
Hey, bro.
What up?
They keep looking at me like they want to do something. Y'all are not doing shit. You just keep looking at me. You keep looking at me.
Bro,
I'm looking right back at you.
You got your phone?
I got everything, bro.
Well, then film it.
I know. My team's filming it for me over there.
But we need your footage too, though, man.
Yeah.
You need your footage, a better angle, because they may do something to you that they may not be able to capture.
Yeah,
I know, we need everything.
Yeah, you there. Hey, why aren't you guys filming, dude? Y'all need to be filming. What if they beat you up and they don't got the angle? Y'all need to be filming the police, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but all you guys out here protesting, y'all need to be taking your phones out and live streaming this, bro. Flex your rights. Flex your rights. Flex.
Don't approach. Don't you do it, cuz you better stay right down there. Don't come no closer, bro.
Flex your rights, guys. Film the police. Always film. It can save your life.
Film the police.
Always film. Don't be afraid of filming the police. Always. What about you, man? Get your phone out.
Yeah.
Bro, if something happens to you and they don't got the angle.
Until they mobile.
Do you have
You're right. Let me.
One of our comrades said. Yeah, we didn't even get you one? Rod, can you get a portable charger?
You're right. I shouldn't drain my battery either. You're right about that.
Say his name!
Kenneth Jones!
Say his name!
Kenneth Jones!
Say his name!
All right, guys, I'm out.
Started shoving people. 24/11.
Where is he? He's out here.
411, he's right there with the spike here. I kept asking all of them, I said, get his badge number, get his badge number. They wouldn't-
Yeah, 2411. 2411 needs to go home. He escalated everything yesterday. We all saw it live. They're taking him inside now. That's him. Right there, 2411. He started shoving everybody yesterday. It was caught on the live cameras.
I work like in engineering.
Fuck you, chump!
What is he?
Come over and say that to my face, pussy! That's
Fuck you! Watch out, Jen.
Coward!
Come say it to him. Come here, let's talk about it.
You're a dead man!
Well, that's a fucking cop.
That's a cop?
Yeah.
Why do they have a car like that?
We don't need your help, pig!
Damn, I wish y'all protected us like you just protected that white man, fucking pig! Or you fucking police pig!
You good, G?
WDG 564. Make sure he loses his job.
Ambassador officers, did you make contact with me?
Make sure his boss ain't black. We
I'm
don't
just
even
asking.
want black people. Make sure his boss ain't black.
I'm just asking for your name, bass numbers.
You call your mommy like that? Hi, Mr. Undercover Pig. Fucking undercover pigs, pussies. We see you.
Come on, man.
What?
It's a Nazi from yesterday. Break his little antenna off.
Oh, it's that good.
Wow. That guy said, thank you, boys in blue. And everybody rushed over here, and undercover cops pulled up out of nowhere to protect him and make sure he got in his car.
That's insane.
I wish you know. Run behind me. You started running. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that nigga was hard. He said, oh, I was like, I didn't mean it. He's so
That was wild.
Yeah.
They just pulled him out of nowhere.
No, they were sitting there right in the corner. They've been there the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
There's two more too.
Where?
One down there. Yeah, I think there was one parked right in front over here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all around.
I guarantee there's more than that.
So today, they don't want to escalate things like they did yesterday. They were so ready yesterday.
Yeah, definitely don't.
Oh no, they'll escalate.
You think so?
See, the lawsuit, they're gonna lose it.
Well, the ACLU put out that statement that they're reviewing some of the footage from last night to possibly include other things.
Yeah. The problem though is protesters keep pushing. Or they stop. You're eventually gonna lose.
I mean, see, this is the way I look at it. I mean, people are saying release the footage. They're releasing witness statements verbatim. They're releasing what they want to, but they're not releasing the footage. I mean, like you said, it's a power thing, right? Like, but I mean, it would all be over if they just released the footage.
Birthday, none of that. Stop playing, nigga. And I showed them your picture. And they was like, oh, that's her. Stop playing, dude. Nigga, I didn't even record you because I thought you was done with you.
I'm gonna follow you on Instagram. Cole? Is your name Cole? No.
Damn it.
Everybody was
I meant to ask you, how much is that? This thing, how much was that? Because I need a new thing. Because this is losing its like grip, so I can't hold it up.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna fall every single time.
No, I think they just because the new one came out, so I think this price reduced. I think it's like $70, $80 now.
Oh, nice.
It's like a team of people?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Where's Bear?
Like community?
What?
Is it like a
Bear?
I don't know.
It's like
Do you think things are going to escalate? I had to restart my feed. What? Because when I was pointing out 2411, boom, it cut out.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, mine cut out yesterday too for some reason. I don't know.
Mine did too. Right before everything happened yesterday, it cut out.
Lady Nice.
Alright, well, you go then. I don't need to go. I can tell you now, they're going to make you leave your bags at the door.
Yeah.
They're going to make you leave your bags at the door.
Yeah, it's
I think I follow you on Facebook.
Yeah?
For sure. My name's Adam. Big fan of your stuff, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I worked a little with Peyton at Noise, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Nice.
But yeah, dude, thank you for being here. Like, I don't even think I saw a single headline talking about like Kenneth Jones as a person.
Yeah. Of course not. In their initial statement, they put out that he was a felon, released in 2018. It's a way to spin the narrative. It's a media tactic to instantly paint him as a villain.
If you're doing journalism, it's supposed to be objective, right? But like, if a bunch of old white people are controlling what is objective, you know, like, it's not the truth anymore.
Hey. Good, how are you?
Doing pretty well. Watching your shit inspired me to get here, so thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
How have you been?
Good.
Good.
How about yourself?
Doing pretty well.
You know Grace is?
I don't believe you guys used to.
Oh, I saw him on that one last time.
After action report, you and I got into it, and I got your Facebook live recording of mine, or screen recording of mine, taken down. So, no thank you.
Wait, what?
After action report. Remember when they like stole?
Yeah, what about him?
He's commenting saying, "Can I restream your stuff?" Whatever. I own Omaha, and if I decide not to air it, no one sees it.
Excuse me.
But you screen recorded some of my footage, put it on YouTube, and got 180,000 views with no credits. He said, "I own you, son." Listen, there's only one king of this ship, and that's me right now, so bye. Whoops.
Yeah, if he wants to stream something over here, then he can get his.
Ross, can you unblock Aaron Ross? That was an accident.
Yeah. It's cold.
Sorry, there's an active shooter in Bellevue.
There's an active shooter in Bellevue? Wow. Do you have the business suite thing?
Yeah. I was just
It says 2 shooting victims inside. Male suspect in an army helmet still shooting. Multiple code 3 traumas.
Oh my goodness.
Holy fucking shit.
That's right now?
Right now. This is happening right now.
Wait, where's this at?
Let me scroll back up. The Sonic in Bellevue.
And now it's on fire?
Scroll
They
down.
have a U-Haul of fireworks.
What's that?
That's a... They said it. You pulled up with a U-Haul full of fireworks.
Wow. Unblock Aaron Ross.
Yeah, I'm trying. Where do I go on the app?
Metro One is advising all people to shelter in place at Starbucks.
Wait, hold on. Banned users.
Where's that at?
Right there.
That got tweeted at 9:47.
My fingers are so cold and stiff. There we go.
Okay.
Like, feel my...
Oh my gosh. Sorry, Aaron. That was an accident.
They're like purple.
Does anybody have a...
What?
I don't know if anybody has another hand warmer.
Sorry.
He said no problem. Sorry, I was coming for the after action report.
Can you see on the right? Can you try to call her?
Turn this way.
Which way is your camera facing?
It's facing that way, but so they can probably hear, but I don't want to face towards people.
Make your rounds. I'm just gonna take some videos.
Release yourself from the mortal coil, you fucking bitches. It's just a lot.
No, I feel
That's his
it.
family.
I feel it.
That lady right there is his sister.
No, I feel it.
Where these
Fuck
guys
no,
running?
when do ever call on a black man get resulted in the way it
Going to
does?
Bellevue, probably. They're going to the Sonic. Oh, that's where it was.
Oh, really? Damn, wait, so, yeah, that's another thing. Holy shit, I'm about to say that right now.
Did you see that? Somebody had showed me it.
Hey, I was
Sonic is on fire in Velvet. In Bellevue, there's a Sonic that's on fire.
Of Timothy Jones, one of the passengers that was in the car has a full-on video of the incident that she was taking, and the pigs confiscated her phone and will not give it back to them. Once again, withholding evidence, once again from the community, because these pigs show no accountability for their actions.
Wow. So one of the passengers in the vehicle had a whole video of the incident.
Yeah, that's gotta be real.
There's a passenger in the car who recorded everything, and they confiscated her phone and won't give it back. The family is saying that they need that footage. Some of his family members are here right now.
Before y'all publicly do. As the family, I feel like they're the first ones that should see it. We should be the first ones to believe it. It's not to be able to see his body. It's taking way too long. Everybody else took it right out
They didn't even allow my mom to see it.
They didn't allow your mom to go see him in the...
No, he is not sitting at
They basically said they can't see him until it's time for him to damn near get buried, and that's wrong in the law.
It's been since Thursday. She needs
You have to see the body before, like, you know, like, before they're...
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. So when he gets on funeral home, then that's when he can. Like, are you serious?
So the family says that they're not allowing their mom to go see his body until it's before the funeral. At the funeral home is when he'll be able to.
What they said was they don't want her to see the body because of shootings. She can't see her son
Because basically he's their crime scene.
Yeah.
He's their crime scene, so you cannot see.
Yeah, that's what
As you guys, they're not allowed.
Yeah. So since his body, the police aren't allowing the family to see the body at all until he's at the funeral home when they're done with their investigation or whatever they need to do. And you guys said somebody in the car recorded the whole thing and they took the phone away and won't give it back?
The car has the reason. She has the footage, and she's the same one that made the call.
She's the same one that made the call.
It's a big situation. It was basically like a setup type shit.
Wow. And you're his brother?
Yeah, I'm his little brother. This is nephew.
And them all cousins.
Oh yeah,
Sonic. Did you see it on fire?
Yeah.
Where is that video?
Right there.
That's a
Once again, in case you guys
Bellevue.
missed it, in Bellevue, that whole Sonic is on fire.
It's a fireworks trailer.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are just chilling. Sarpy's having a fucking night.
So they're saying, I don't know if you heard, but the family's being denied access to see his body.
Seriously?
And they said they can't see him until he's at the funeral home before he, like, pretty much like the day of his funeral.
You heard that from the family?
Yeah, they're right there. His younger brother's right there and they're his cousins.
And then also, somebody, did you hear that one of the females in the car recorded the whole thing and they took her phone from her and won't give it back?
That's why you go live. That's why you gotta go live and get it all out there. I guess there's 2 active shooters in Bellevue right now, and then there's a fireworks trailer that's on fire.
Unrelated to this shit.
Wait, is that you? That's your YouTube one that you? I knew that was you.
This guy points his, in the video, he points his AR at me.
Why? You look like a very intelligent man that knows to realize it's even
First, he had the gun, then he had the gun on him. Ow. So y'all lying. Y'all really don't know. Y'all really only realized he had a gun after y'all killed him. And he was already on the ground. Basically,
they thought he had a gun, and then when they shot and killed him, they found
there was already a reason for them to find him to use the 74. Because they had.
This is the Omaha Police Headquarters.
Up close and personal. Yes, you took that video, bitch. Please. Expose me, bitch ass. You're a fucking pig. You're a fucking bastard. You're fucking disgusting. You are fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Can't even look me in the fucking eye.
Do you understand the people's pain? So you don't. No, you don't.
So he was saying that I can contact, what did he say, the Southeast Lieutenant, something lieutenant to submit the footage so they can look at it. And they get a whole $23.99 and
Just 1 second. Sorry.
For dislocating my arm.
Then who's in charge? Watch out, watch out.
But you were on the scene afterwards. You told me that last night when you guys arrested me. Yeah. We gonna talk to him. Go ahead.
You don't know my son, and the motherfucking police came and said his name. You said his name, so you knew who the fuck he was. That wasn't no.
We're not about to listen to him say protocol when they don't even know what the fuck to do in a situation. They don't even know protocol. So don't tell me protocol. They don't even know. He doesn't.
Fucking disgusting. You fucking cheat. The fucking community. So whoever's in charge needs to answer to his family. There has to be some sort of policies that need to be followed. You fucking pig.
He knows. So you don't know who your boss is?
Yeah, fuck way. You fucking disgusting.
You can't go see.
That's the big baby.
He can find out now. Don't be.
Yeah, but some of them
know that because if it's my job, I can see who's running who I'm under.
Some of them get orders. The orders just come down.
Somebody can speak for these all these people here right now.
If you were there, get up to date on
family right here, right now. Go get one person that's in charge of the whole guy. You were there, right? Family right now, why they were not contacted, giving condolences, anything. There has to be some sort of policy. I would like to protect this last night.
He can't even tell me what fucking turn. You ain't got to turn and run.
And somebody gets me for child abuse, right? I can get for get out of the they will follow up with that report within 24 hours.
They did though.
Exactly. So that's why I have more
You wasn't like that because that's right.
Y'all got two body cams. There's no way.
So there's no pencil doctors up here that she can talk to because she deserves something.
Please, like what if that was your family? Like
That's her brother. That's her brother.
Yeah.
Who's the chief?
Call him.
Then threaten to quit your job until he releases it. You're not gonna do that shit.
Like I told you, they're over here.
We're gonna put in a motion to get the tapes, and after we get the tapes,
Yeah, because there's more than that video.
Look, sorry.
And we're gonna get justice. We're gonna get justice.
Back the fuck up! We backed up one more step.
Back up. We did. Hey, hello.
Why you starting shit?
We backed up one more step. As far as I'm going. You back up. Don't put your damn hands on nobody.
Why you starting shit with everybody?
Do something. I fucking dare you. You don't do something. Do something. Do something. You don't scare me. Do something. You back the fuck up. Y'all did not come out till I watch you come out. Do something. You came up here to put the tape up. What you want to do now?
They've been on that stuff the entire time. You just got fucking bored.
Back up.
Back the fuck up.
And you shouldn't be in your face when you're wearing scared.
He's posing no threat to y'all, and y'all scary motherfuckers are acting real bitch right now.
Back the fuck up.
Move your trifling ass back up.
My name is
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's real fucking smart.
And I left Overland Park, Kansas. They were in the studio, and I heard about this, and I told my members, I gotta get to Omaha. Are you from Omaha?
Fucking pieces of shit. Conducting our chance, that fucking fuck!
Do something! Get back!
Keep coming down.
Y'all don't scare me, nigga.
Just so everybody knows, this is the fucking piece of shit right here walking away that beat everybody with a fucking sword last night.
Hey, swear!
There's that
I'm
fucking
gonna stick with you always with that asshole, huh?
That's fucking assault! Fucking assault!
Fucking asshole!
You fucking piece of shit!
Fucking piece of shit!
Say something, bitch! Fuck you!
What's up? You was over there mocking everybody. Mock me now! Mock me!
Yeah, is it funny, bitch?
I fucking dare you! Mock me now! Come on! You was over there dancing! You was over there screaming! You was over there doing all kinds of shit! Come on! Mock me now! I fucking dare you! Mock me! Come on! Mock me! Shut the fuck up!
This is a piece of cake! Release the woman! You motherfucker! Get upset! Excuse me real quick, hey, excuse me real quick. Hey, Alex!
No, bro, dance, nigga, come on! Come on, bro! I see you dance! All you want over there! Not doing your dance!
Yes, that's Alex.
Come on!
Yeah, let me record this.
No, what's on you, bro? This case is trifle shit. Come closer! Come closer! Come dance!
Come back! Come back up! You're scared, bro!
Come on! You wanted to dance? Come on!
You already showed y'all 2 fucking guns, nigga!
Hold up. Get up! Asshole! Come on. Come on. You wanted to dance? Come on. Come on, bro. Your ass wanted to dance real quick. Come on. You was dancing so happily over there, bro.
Alex!
You wanted to dance, cuz? I'm right here. You better start mocking me or do something real quick. My ass is tired of y'all. Real tired. You got every single right. When you far away and you got a fucking whole clip, and you face to face, and I can actually get out your ass, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit.
This is the crazy part. You don't want to catch me when
you aren't doing shit. I'm glad you saw the soul now. You can feel it. You can feel it. I'm glad you saw the soul. This is past all this shit. Past the past. I'm glad you saw the soul, nigga. You ain't doing shit. You are not doing shit. I stepped past what you living. What you doing? Not shit. I'm in your face. What you doing? Not shit. You was over there dancing. What you do right now? Not shit. You are a bitch. You are nothing more than that.
There you go.
said. Don't bring that nigga next to me no more, bro. Do not bring that nigga next to me no more. I swear to God, you will not walk back.
The guy from North Carolina beat me.
Don't walk up.
And he won the
Or what, nigga? Or what? Or what? Or what? I'll step right back the fuck up.
What's good, brother? It's just experiencing and basking in all this passion.
Very, very passionate. Emotions are very high.
Doing your jobs.
Get a real one! Be a librarian! Scrubs! Scrubs! Right on my shirt! Scrubs! You see it? Scrubs. Get a real fucking job! I couldn't wear anything better. We don't need you! We don't need you!
Uh-oh, here comes the bullhorn.
We don't need you! We don't want you! We don't need you!
We don't want you.
We don't need you!
We don't want you. We don't need you. We don't want you.
We don't need you!
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 We don't want you.
We don't want you!
We don't want you.
We don't want you!
We don't want you.
We don't want you!
We don't want you.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting down. I'm like, you know what? Turn around and let's try to it's 10 versus us. They'll end up in court. Movies go home. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow after you feel your sorrow.
Got a lighter.
Yeah, sure, get on. Alright, y'all, let's get a chant going. Let's get a chant going. We're trying to demand our justice to be served, and we are not going to be waiting for no pigs to fly. We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time.
We
pigs to fly.
We want justice, not the time.
We won't wait for pigs to fly.
What do you say?
Yeah, they do. They get
What did he say in sign language?
You're gonna come over here,
He just
sir.
said, why do you know sign? Like, you're talk, you don't know anything.
Oh, really? Am I a bitch? You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
He called you a bitch?
You learned to sign, babe.
Did he just sign bitch at you?
Yeah. This is bitch.
I don't know how.
And he said,
I'm telling you
no, we saw. Don't worry.
Wow.
Megaphone. Hey, Bear. May I please? It's a song from our band that fits the police department, and it takes. I'll say. All right. It's good enough. What's up? They cross the room as if they're on display, checking all the glasses to see that they're okay. A look of approval comes from the smiling.
Put your masks on!
I 100% support your guys' right to be here. It's bullshit. They should be releasing him. We're not with Proud Boys.
No.
But I see.
That's not Proud Boys.
That's
Google it. Proud Boys started. But I'm not with the Proud Boys.
Hey, do you guys have a mask? Can you put a mask on, please?
That says what? Fucking face. I recognize. When the bad bitch is bad enough, then why are you?
No. 6 feet. That's not true. No, you got to be like 30 feet away. You got to be like 30 feet away.
When you have health reasons that you shouldn't wear a mask.
Okay. Well, you know you have a health reason, but you come out here without a mask on. Oh, to put everybody else at risk? No, because I've been talking to a lot of doctors lately, and there's a huge spike in COVID cases. No. I'm talking about the doctors at UNMC at Bryan Health. I know those people. Really? Okay. All right. Well, next week I'm talking to the Vice President of Medical Affairs of Bryan Health, so tune into that. You don't know anything. Are you a doctor? No, you do your research. You're out here. There's a spike in COVID cases and you're out here with no fucking mask. People are fucking dying. Whatever. Then you can leave. No, that shit hits me at home. Put on a fucking mask or leave. All right.
There is a fucking mandate in Omaha that states you need to wear a mask.
Then fucking leave. Gosh. No, dude, that's so fucking annoying. Hey, there's somebody who's breaking the mask mandate. 911, rush in.
Oh, she has a doctor's note to not wear a mask. You're the next one dead, bitch.
You have to be 6 feet apart from people.
No, you walked up here. No. Well, you walked up to this demonstration.
You can follow up a couple inches. Maybe you can come talk to us. Shut the fuck up, little boy.
Hey, Bear. Well, you can get 30 feet back and observe that way.
I couldn't close it out right now. I was just waiting for it to introduce.
That's still not even 30 feet.
That's
like,
Larry the Cable Guy would be disappointed.
There's no reason to stand here.
Go home then, you ugly fucks!
Gosh. Preach.
There's some fucking boogaloo boys that are here to fucking spread COVID and their lies about a fucking pandemic that kills people of color. My doctor said the masks don't do nothing.
What'd they say though?
She says she has a doctor's note. I'm not standing up for that because I've been preaching online for the longest time for everybody to wear a mask and to be safe. But these people just show up with no mask on. These are the same people that are probably in no mask Omaha.
Especially because now I know Doug's fucking teaching it. Like, I'm all over that shit. That's, oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still been teaching it. We're going to have theater and everything. People are going to get to feel their righteous anger. Doug radicalized me 8 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, he was the fucking reason.
Love Doug so much. Yo, yes, I love it. I love it. All right, I'm going to go see something here. Yeah.
You couldn't count 6 feet if somebody changed it.
So if you have a doctor's note, what about him? Do you have a doctor's note too? Who?
It only applies if you're wearing a mask.
Right. If she has a doctor's note, what about the other guy next to her? He doesn't have a doctor's note. He said he doesn't, but he's sitting there with no mask on.
You got your cop watch guy. I'm probably gonna get out of here soon.
Yeah! Woo!
So annoying.
Woo-hoo! You gotta think. 1 out of 4 of all the I don't know what he wants.
What happened?
Two nuts on it.
Yeah, wow, that's fucking
What happened?
The pro-cop fucking protesters right there.
Where?
Right there. Like right in front of us.
Yeah, put that one in front of it.
I can't. Wow.
Yeah, that's why
There's a food buffets in the parking lot.
This is clout chasing. This is clout chasing.
fucking bored, right? You're here because somebody was just fucking killed, and you're sitting here laughing because of your white privilege.
Wait. Let's take it a step back.
Hey, this is his brother. You guys are laughing in his face. Hey, you. This is his brother. It's funny. It's funny. No, that shit. No. Pepper balls. They just shot pepper balls. Ross!
Where's Tia?
Let's get this shit out of here. Right here. Come on, Trey. Where's the Bring your ass.
Where's Candace in that?
They got pepper. I need another mask. This shit.
That's not pepper sauce. No, gas.
Dude, that was insane. Like, there were the counter protesters. Who are they taking up there? They're taking the two.
How many? Wait, hold on. How many family members did they arrest? How many family members did they arrest?
The lady, but I don't know.
So they just arrested. Don't fucking touch me. They just arrested one of the family members of Kenneth Jones. They just arrested. They just arrested two people after pro-police counter protesters showed up, and the crowd just surrounded them to just kind of drown them out and cover their signs. Nothing too erratic. Police came in, arrested two individuals, one family, one protester. The lady in the red is a family member. I'm not sure her relation to Kenneth, but she is a family member. Who is the lady in the red with you guys? What was her relation to Kenneth?
That's her boyfriend, her ex. Her boy killed.
Okay, gotcha. What the fuck, dude? Fuck these motherfuckers. Who's hat? Hey, hey, ha, I got. I'm holding. I know her. I got you. Thank you, guys. So they just pushed Jen down the stairs?
Yes, she didn't touch him. She didn't do shit. She called him out for his fucking bullshit. And the fucking he fucking assaulted her. He assaulted her.
Get his fucking belt.
Hey, you black man! You race traitor! Get the fuck out of here, old cold!
That's fucking assault.
Who is this man?
What are the numbers? 1806 and what? Okay, what's the other one? Jen, I have your stuff. Hey. Here, can you take your stuff from me, please? Yeah. Is this yours too? Yes. Alright. Because that's what they fucking do.
Father, I'm so sorry that they're doing this. I'm so sorry they're fucking perpetuating this shit onto y'all. Because they took you back on.
Who got your all on footage?
So they just arrested two individuals, one family member, a former partner of Kenneth Jones, and one demonstrator. That's far I know so far. They might have arrested somebody else. Y'all literally shot pepper balls at my feet and I don't know why. I felt that shit. I want to know which one of y'all shot pepper balls at my feet.
You guys are doing your motherfucking job. $23.99. Who else? What other footage we got?
Talk about yellow paper.
That's for me. I have a question. What about me? What other bills?
No, she's with Jen somewhere in this area.
Hey, get those pigs off those horses! Pigs cannot be on horses! Get those pigs off those horses!
So the crowd is dying down in size. It looks like it might end here soon.
So they pulled up the horses?
Yeah, they pulled up the horses. Just as the demonstration was preparing to end, the police, well, counter protesters came in, Protesters surrounded them to just block them. And then police came in, believing that there was a scuffle going on, and arrested a couple people and fired pepper balls. And then somebody was on the ground. I gotta figure out what happened with him. Where's Kiera? Hey, where's Kiera? Who was that on the ground convulsing?
Alex.
Where is he? What happened?
Over there, they got him. Medics have him.
But what happened to him?
He got maced.
Okay.
Fucking they pepper sprayed him.
And they fucking shot me in the foot. Like, what the fuck?
He shot you?
Well, you know, pepper ball.
Oh.
I smelled that shit as soon.
They got in my nose, so I'm sneezing.
Yeah, same. I sneezed like twice. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you! 1806 with your fucking bitch ass! If you really think I'm not gonna stop...
Peter, how about you just shut the fuck up? Because regardless of whether I got hit in the foot or not, it still got hit. I still got hit. Why are you being so specific and so pretentious? Like, just shut up, dude. Not here for it. This is not the time.
No.
Oh, I don't know. It was a whole fucking blur.
Were they? She's disabled.
I don't know.
Yeah, if they just went with her arm, it's fucking done.
They had her on the ground.
Yeah, they had her on the ground and then they sat her up.
I had to grab her phone.
Yo, broke that woman's arm. You're gonna be sued for millions. I'm not fucking kidding.
Somebody would have stepped on her phone if I didn't grab it.
So one of the protesters does have a very fragile arm. The protesters that got the protester that got arrested has a fragile arm.
Hold them accountable.
And then
It's your job. You're in charge.
there's a lot going on here. I'm stepping out. I need to collect myself. There's a lot going on. I need to step back and collect myself. What's up, Mom?
I don't know where he's at.
I don't know where he's at either. He might be over there. I'll go look. Where are they running to?
Look back over there. None of your fucking business. Pigs.
Fucking go home. Let's fucking go home.
Do you see us trying though? See us standing behind your imaginary line. You need to make them do something. Answer to this family. We got it on tape from your officers saying, back up screaming at his mama after you killed her son in front of her house.
I don't give a fuck.
There's people's feelings out here. People are dead.
We are out here protesting the police murdering our brother Killer Jones, and they meet us with pepper balls. They meet us with brutality. Their brutality that we're protesting, we get met with brutality. We get met with terrorization. We get met with dehumanization by these pigs. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys are all complicit pigs.
Where did they take Alex? They got
Alex?
They maced Alex.
Well, she's not the well, there's somebody over there. Oh,
okay. Fuck, I really want to go over there. Shit. I hope he's okay. Y'all know, is that Alex over there? I'm gonna just go check on him. I want to make sure he's alright.
$18.06, right? That's that dude's badge number?
1806. That's one of them that I heard.
Okay, that's the one that's telling me.
Yeah, I saw that. I can't catch these badge numbers. Oh my God.
Where's Alex?
Take a deep breath in. I want you to hold it a little bit, alright?
I'm pulling it.
Hold it in.
How's it going?
Let it out. Another one just like that, man.
I got that How's he doing? I don't even know.
You're in control.
Yeah, but
I mean, like, he's like just kind of struggling right now. Like, I can rest.
is it the same Mason last night? Do we know? Well, yeah, ask him right now. Because he's talking about this place.
Bro, you good? Listen, bro, here, you need a hoodie, bro. It's cold, my nigga.
My eyes, bro, it's fucking cold. Nigga, I've been at negative 20 degree heat with no shirt.
Want some coffee?
Butt naked.
Want some more water, brother?
Want some coffee? Here.
I need time, bro. I need space.
That's a good thing. He needs time.
Okay,
He needs time.
Y'all make me claustrophobic because my eyes, bro, I can't see.
Yeah. He doesn't know where he's at. Let him be. Give him space.
You need milk. You need milk.
He needs some milk. Whoa! Oh shit! Hold on to this for me.
Hello.
Milk.
You guys put.
I need milk.
This is? Yeah. It's got pepper spray all over it and shit, though. You can't put it back on. Yes. Sure. Your dad is died. I have his phone, too.
Bootlickers. And then one of us admittedly started hitting them with the sign. Bootlickers get, but
Huh?
and then the cops are pretty fast.
Yeah, let me get some more minutes.
There's a couple times so hard started producing
I'm gonna get some
around
more.
here.
Okay. They tried pepper spray again, and then I got the bleach water.
You can see it's just painful. It's very nice here to let's be careful, man. I don't want you to trip over that.
Is it better to try to blink my eyes a lot or keep it closed?
Neither, cuz just fucking hurt that shit.
Open, bro. He was shaking.
Fucking hurt that shit. This shit hurt.
Bonnie.
I guess so.
Why aren't you recording no more?
I'm sorry. I had to make sure Alf was cool.
I'm capable, Bear. Don't patronize me. You love it.
Hey, brother.
Alf, what's up?
What? Mace?
Maced, yes. 2. Wait, was he?
Yeah, he's also.
He's also maced? Yeah, so two people maced, yeah. I know. 2 maced. They shot fire. They shot pepper balls, and one hit my foot.
Hey, Teddy, hey!
No, Karma just sent me to get her.
Let me wait. Let me follow the traffic laws for a second.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hi.
I couldn't find any of you, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
I'm just liking it. What's up?
How are you?
I'm doing all right. This is a lot. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I want to be in different places, but it's like.
They arrested his mother?
No, they arrested. Thank you. They arrested one of his former partners, one of his former exes, who I'm pretty sure they probably have children with. So.
Someone needs to get there. Wait.
What, the police ain't got no hose? They are hose. Right, you're right. Whoever says that. Judge Surfman, Brenda Beadle, Donald Klein turned to Republican because he wants to be like Donald Trump.
Why are we leaving this up to me? Can we have like oh, you're in charge. Shit.
Who's in charge?
Not me.
Who's in charge?
In charge of what?
You're just like, you're like, I don't want this anymore. Somebody else be in charge.
That was me last night.
Buick that keeps driving by yelling back to blue.
Where?
There's 2 little white bucks in it.
What the fuck? Okay.
2 little white bucks.
The jail last
2.
Yeah.
Wow. What?
Peyton, I'm dancing. This is how I dance.
I see. Give it up.
It's called the wiggle. Feels good.
It does.
You're filming him?
Tell me when I can start.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Pete Ricketts was the only governor in America out of 50 governors that tell Donald Trump that he could have $500 million back that went to SNAP, CDC. It was additional money for people that needed food. He was the only governor out of 50 that wanted to suck up to Trump, and he told Trump that Nebraska is self-sustained. We don't need financial assistance. While he orders all his funds from Omaha State, and we topped on him. They come up down.
I do know you.
$45 million from college.
You have given us the thing.
How many biologists do you think have $45 million?
How you do that? Why y'all do that? Why would y'all hide evidence? You y'all now fucking innocent. Y'all are guilty.
I can fact check you all day long. President Donald Trump. What college did
If you want to kill somebody, go to the fucking army.
college?
Go to the Marines. Kill people all you want.
Okay, I've got that out of my sock.
Corrupt system. Absolutely corrupt. From the top to the bottom, and from the bottom to the top. How come tomorrow always comes one day early?
It's a shitty Olympus, but it does the job. Oh, thanks.
Okay, so where's Bear? Because this dude's taking over the top.
Oh, I don't know. This guy was like trying to do some weird fucking Reiki work at the cops.
What? Okay.
But I feel like honestly,
I would say that all of you probably got a
I got some drugs that I
People could not, people died. I don't know, but I they took her inside. They took her inside as soon as all happened. That one cop I was talking to, he was already on Tia, because Tia. He was already on her because I don't think he was trying to go. He was saying, yeah. So that's why he was on her. Push that. He was
Walking down, like, and he came out and grabbed the back because I had the back and then he started shooting me up like, Philip, and they started running. I'm like, Tia, before I could see, like, whoop.
Yeah, he did. I'm like, hold on, y'all
So they like, let them go. They
and then the other cop came on the
They just shooting the paintball people that are red.
right, where that music on here?
On the way. On the way right now, buddy. On the way. Yes, sir.
Shanae is ready for that. She said, where that music at?
I never thought I would have to be in this. She gonna be like, Candace, say it for me. Fudge the police. Candace, say what I'm damn you to hell.
Hey.
I think you might be calling for a mass. The guy in there on the phone.
What's up?
I think you might be calling for mass permission for a mass arrest.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because he's on the phone.
Okay.
be hypocritical about that.
Protestant comes from the Latin word to protest.
I was gonna go back.
You didn't know that. I mean, what's terrible? What are we doing here? All because of that. All because of that. Hey, why do you guys pull over 2.5 black people 2.5 times?
Yeah, no kidding.
Why do you guys do that?
I've been to a lot of protests. You only come out like this for BLM stuff.
No pressure. No answer again. You guys were just talking to my homie right here, and you don't want to talk to me now?
Answer him. If you can't answer, get your superior officer out here.
Which officer was it? Which one? Hell no. Which one was it? Which one makes me, bro? Which one of y'all was it? Cause you can see I'm not scared of no damn mace. Which one was it? You thought she was tough doing that, bro? What I do? I want to have questions. You only got to hold me. I just have some questions.
Hey,
I'm not even a threat at this point.
Are you close to him? Do you know?
Yeah, look,
He got it.
I have no weapon. I was not striking y'all. I was not doing shit. I was trying to protect my people. I was protecting my people. What did y'all do?
Why you smiling?
What did y'all do?
Why you smiling?
I turned the corner and got sprayed.
Yes, we're
You, man, I told you about you. You're still a bitch. You're still a bitch. You still got the AR. You're still the weakest one out of all these niggas up there. That's why you're the only one with an AR. You're the shortest. Look at everybody else. Look at everyone else. You are the weakest. You are the weakest. That's why you're sitting there laughing. Y'all got me bent. Y'all got me bent all kinds of levels.
You know what's really nice? At a young age, to be influenced in sports, martial arts.
A group of pigs? I don't know. I don't know.
If you you will find out Sensei is. Who he trained
No,
under.
God, it's gone. I
Have
can't
you
do
ever heard of Bruce Lee?
We missed the moment. No, ASAP.
I smelled the vape and I was like, what's this? And I see, I'm like, oh!
You can't keep me away.
Can't keep him away, man.
I was in jail.
Nice to see you, man.
All cops are bastards!
Hey.
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards! Sorry.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
What the fuck we here for? We here for our fallen brother that was murdered by the Omaha Police Department and their complete negligence and brutality. Say his name! Say his name!
Kenneth Jones! 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 Say his name! 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 Kenneth Jones! 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 Say his name! 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 Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones! Say his name! Kenneth Jones! Say his name!
Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones! Kenneth Jones!
Moving, they're moving.
Say his name! Kenneth Jones! You're the coward!
Kenneth Jones! Say his motherfucking name!
Kenneth Jones!
Yeah. Smack the person in the ass and don't want it. Yeah.
Okay. Right now, yeah. We will be back. Well, I will be back.
You just say I miss it. If they don't bring my motherfucking hand warmer, I can't feel my finger.
Cold as fuck. Are your hands cold? Cold as fuck. Can you not feel them? Or your hands cold too? Hands are a little bit warm. They are a little bit warm. I can actually feel your warm. Oh, look it. We've got this. We've got this.
Y'all are cowards!
My hand is thawing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's so big. Oh my god.
You got your whole life in here.
Did you? Oh, never mind. It is kind of big. Where's Bear? Are you okay?
No, I need some disinfectant. I said thank you.
Oh yeah, like a grocery bag? Yeah, that'd be way better. Thank you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I am mad.
Now we're just letting it go until it goes.
Hi, so what's
good,
up?
brother?
What's up?
You got your phone dying?
No, I charged it up to like 60 and I took the battery thing out, so I just have more free.
Oh, we cool. Yeah, hell yeah.
But how long are you?
Okay, well, see, that's just it. I was gonna stop at 10:30. Remember, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it at 10:30. Yeah. And then the fucking counter protesters came, and then they started pepperballing people. Yeah. Everybody got all pissed off. Not the mom. Everybody thought the mom got arrested.
No,
Kenneth Jones' mom.
I thought who did.
Exactly. That's what they were saying. No, yeah, she didn't. It was just a family member. They got arrested. But what happened? So it was the counter protesters, and I was like, look at these bitch ass people, and then people started circling them. Somebody grabbed one of their signs, and then that's when the pigs decided to start pepperballing everybody, and then they literally took them and put them. I thought they tased this dude. Hey, where did you guys put the bootlickers? Where did you guys take the bootlickers?
You didn't say anything. I saw that. I was like, oh shit. My ear quivered. I was like,
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna head down here shortly.
okay, I feel that. I'm getting I can ask him first. He wasn't ended at 10:30, and then that bullshit happened. Yeah. And he doesn't want to like cut energy, but I'm like, let's just cut the energy.
Maybe like if you fight another day, you got jail time.
Right, yeah, and you do. So that's what I'm talking about. Alright, you too.
Go hand in hand. 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 The cops of the Klan! The cops of the Klan! The cops of the Klan!
I mean, if people can get like honest.
The cops of the Klan! The cops of the Klan!
I still don't know how 200 people are watching this.
We didn't know how many protesters were out there. Like they kept on saying.
It's crazy.
The cops of the Klan!
So actually, what I need is somebody to...
Hi. How are you guys?
Hey, you guys have
That's
a
exactly
question?
why I came over here.
Well, it's almost celebrity.
I asked.
Are you another? Okay. There's a hotline.
There is a bail number. I know it by heart, but unless she has it, she can't call it. But like, if she knows a family's number, I can give you the bail number. If she calls family, then family can give her the bail number, and then since she was here for a protest for Kenneth, they'll post her bail.
Please be with.
No, there's a number that I know it by heart. There's a number that you need to have for it's the NL NLC Bail Fund, Nebraska Left Coalition Bail Fund. And so, yes, actually, yes.
Yeah,
you can call. They'll ask for her name and her birth date, and then
Somebody out here asked me, one of her.
yeah, somebody probably did ask you that, and they're with NLC.
Who'd you give her date of birth?
A black lady. She said she was.
Was it red? Was she wearing red?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Connie. Okay, well, but I can give you the number anyway so that you can call them to make sure. 'Cause it sounds like someone else might have called already, but just to make sure. So 402-981-5553.
You don't know the history of Nebraska. I can take you back to 1860, and I can tell you who your House of Representatives was. If I even ask you right now, what would you say?
Where?
Every other answer. Who is the longest House Representative in the history of America? Mark Milner, 59 years. His father, Florida, was in office for 54 years. And his wife now is 54 years old. Is the House Representative from Those are the good horses.
Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, what?
How long do I have to point at you?
No, I was.
So you. Okay, but you were asking about when this was gonna end. Bear wanted to end it at 10:30, but then all that shit happened. So he said that he wants just like the energy to die down. He doesn't want to just cut it, but like until the point where I'm like, let's save our energy for another day.
Yeah, it's like 11.
Right. We don't. This isn't Liberation Square.
I can't.
So the one lady did. The one family member did get into the NLC Bail Fund database. So.
Are there a lot of trolls on your stream?
Bro, every time I look at my feed, it's just some kind of trolly ass comment, and I'm just like, oh my god. And like, I see that the back and forth, and I'm just like, every now and then I block people. I'm just like, did they get arrested or were they?
No, they took them in there to protect them.
Oh, fucking course.
Yeah, no, I saw you grab it.
I tried. She was swinging. She was dragging me.
Right after that,
she went.
I get it, but I don't know you. Walking up to me.
Oh, hi.
yeah, I don't know why they were taking him up there. And then the police took him inside.
Because he might feel overwhelmed. Oh, I know. There's a lot of people around. Come here, buddy. Hey,
how old is he?
He's about a year and a half.
Oh, you little baby.
And it was.
Oh yeah, he definitely overwhelmed right now. He's very overwhelmed.
I know.
So you see, I got him trained.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I'm about to say, you got that nigga on no leash. My dog will not be on that.
You already
My
know.
dog will not be on
I
that.
run a youth organization, man.
Oh, for real? What it called?
Metro Area Youth Service.
You got Facebook
Made.
You got Facebook page?
Absolutely. Hey, we don't do that.
I'm gonna get you on Facebook. Hold on.
Why would you need to reach me? Like, what you got going on right now?
We can collaborate, brother.
Why? I don't know what you want. So you had to let me know what you want.
That's what I'm saying. But right now we can't conversate about that now. We can conversate about
Sounds like Bear's trying to like talk to him, but he's like
always. Because I'm already in the community.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
100%. We immersing ourselves into the community.
Okay.
All right, hold on. What's you want me to add your personal Facebook, or you want me to go to your
Hey, so my email is Patrick Taylor at MaysOmaha.org. And if you really on something, hit me up.
Oh, brother, I'm on it.
Yeah, straight up.
All that tape is down.
I'm silent with mine, though. You know what I mean?
Honestly, brother, we all.
Yeah,
honestly,
straight up. I understand what's going on already.
Honestly,
You know what I
brother,
mean? Like,
we all have our place in the fight. We all have our position.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, but some people really putting work in. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Some people put work in.
Yeah, some people talk.
Hey, you don't gotta be on the front line, but at least you doing behind the scenes work.
Yeah, I'm on the front line every day. Yeah, I'm on the front line.
Hold on.
MAYS. Maze. Hey, we don't do that. Hey, we don't do that.
The lady just walked by and coughed on me. She coughed on me.
She what?
I mean, it wasn't like on me, but like right when she was looking at me, like, yeah.
What's your name, bro? Bear? Patrick Taylor. My email. You good, man? You focused right now. I see it. You good, man. Hey, link up with me, man. Man, I want to talk with you anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've already seen you on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's link up. Yes, sir.
This is the safest time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
Take your time.
Is it ending?
I'm about to.
Okay. Yes. I did it.
Y'all do the same.
Be blessed, bro.
I want macaroni now. What did you do to me?
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Gosh, so many haters in the live stream. What do you think of all this, David?
It's just fucking, especially from what happened last night. You can tell the behavior's a lot different tonight. They got chewed out. The cops got chewed the fuck out.
By who, their boss, you think?
Oh yeah. They maced Bear, who's the main plaintiff in a
federal lawsuit
about using chemical weapons against protesters.
Yeah.
That's why this response is a whole lot different.
And then, I don't know if you saw, but the ACLU put out that statement that they reviewed the footage.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
I mean, it's just so, it's
like
so stupid, like the duality of, you know, knowing
it's like
that
they're
that happened, you know, and they're being a lot more chill tonight, in general, says the public else. And then also, their narrative with the statement they put out, turn it around, like, they handled all the protesters, they're attacking the cops.
Yeah, like last night, that one, he's still out here. He escalated everything. He's the one who started shoving people.
Going out his baton and smash the shit out of there.
No, the younger one, he looks like he's Hispanic looking. Okay. He started shoving people, and then the other guy, who's a sergeant, I think, he has stripes. He started.
He's out here tonight too.
Yeah, he started beating people, and Bear was like, "Hit me again, little bitch," and he came back and started hitting him again. It's all on camera. And so when you were putting it up there, he like shined his flashlight on there. That was wild. Let me see what's happening.
If you want.
It don't matter where the hands are.
What? I
Who
did,
you
as a
talking
matter of
to?
fact, asshole. What's your fucking excuse?
Finish high school, nigga.
Sorry.
You trying to make a barrier like I can't go around.
somebody that finished high school.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to talk to the victims.
And I'm trying to talk to you, bro.
And you're trying to belittle everyone else.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all just make me
You work
still
for
on up
us.
I'm going to get. I'm trying to get where the fuck this nigga makes me from. Like, I'm looking at this nigga. I'm pretty sure it was this nigga. I didn't even see this nigga until just now.
Maybe your name should be on your coat too.
Maybe you should have a mask on.
Maybe you should also put your fucking mask up. We're Weren't you yelling at other people for that earlier?
Yeah. Fucking idiot.
They are not. So put your mask on. That is not
That is not 6 feet. You go back to fucking high school.
Finish fucking high school.
That's as far as you are tall, motherfucker. You think you're that far away? And aren't you the lieutenant, too? Oh, man.
Can he go inside?
6 feet?
Can he go inside? He escalated everything yesterday.
You're a dumbass.
We don't feel safe with him right there.
Put your mask on. Mask on, asshole.
Every time I come y'all look at me and I talk statement. It's a fucking statement on God, like, right? That's what I'm like, you're gonna see this motherfucking caution. Yeah, you're just out on these streets murdering that full of life.
You think Anthony Connor will wear a mask? You think Anthony Connor will wear a mask now?
Right now, he won't put his mask on because he knows how far 6 feet is just by looking at it.
When are you gonna do it?
So why could they release how could they release statements verbatim but not the footage? No, but you said they can't release the body cam footage, but then why were they able to how could they release statements verbatim but not the body cam footage? Isn't that all part of the investigation? No, it's on your guys' Facebook page and your website and your Twitter.
Do you think Anthony Connor will wear a mask?
Out of touch with your community.
Do you think Anthony Connor will wear a mask?
No, like I'm asking, why is it okay to release some parts of the investigation but not others?
Video can't be as far as what statement you release. But how can we trust your statement?
Answer me this. If he would have been white, would he still be dead?
It just doesn't make sense because it's all part of the investigation, correct?
Right, so the grand jury don't have to do the same with the statements?
That is what it's complicated.
How is it complicated?
The question is, why is it okay for some statements to be released verbatim but not the footage? If it's all part of the...
So they don't go through the same process?
So you don't know, but you said they can't release it.
So that information came from the G? The stuff that they're releasing?
That doesn't make any sense.
The stuff that they're releasing came from the G?
It's either him or which is not. I was wondering what all that.
We haven't even seen him. Like, he hasn't made a statement.
Like red hot.
Yeah,
no, this
All right, girl, be safe. All right.
Put your mask on. Will Anthony Connor wear the mask when he gets out of the hospital?
Is Anthony Connor dead yet?
Will he wear the mask when he gets out of the hospital?
What do you know?
Not much. You can't tell
What
6
can
feet.
you tell us?
Like the family, like to talk to him because you don't talk to him every day. But when you do, tell him like the family would like to talk to him. I would be more than yeah, that'd be
So who is your boss? Who's right above you then? Who's your captain? Bill Casper Gonzalez. Bill Castro Gonzalez, okay.
Sorry. We're heading out. I just wanted to say bye.
Okay, be safe.
Thank you. All right.
Let's go, Ross.
We came out for 3 reasons, 3 demands for Friday and Saturday. Our first demand
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Second demand was for the review board to investigate the murder of our brother Tim and Joe. And have the feedback independent review board to terminate any pigs they find culpable in the murder. The third demand was that the pigs who murdered Tim and Joe, their names be released. Because they are cared to as a community and ministers to the society, and everybody in the community needs to recognize this. These are just like gang members, these are just like guards, these are just like armed robbers coming in even as a store owner. They should be condemned just like that. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to continue with the demonstration. So be prepared for Bogart's page as well. This will commence the demonstration for tonight. This will commence the demonstration for tonight. Tomorrow there's going to be a Cop Watch meeting at 4 o'clock. So hit me up if you guys want information on that. But like I said, stay tuned to the Pro-Black page. Stay tuned for the Pro-Black page. And then we're going to move forward with our demonstrations. Because I promise you, we are not going to let up until accountability is shown for these pigs. And I promise you, we are not going to let up at all until we get justice served by our brother. And we are not going to allow the system to tell us what justice is. We, the people, are the ones that determine what justice is, and we define what justice is. We cannot allow the oppressive system to define what justice is. I love y'all so fucking much, and I will see y'all later. I'll talk to the fucking people.
Let me ask him one more time. Hey, one more question. Are you his boss? Okay. All right. Because his behavior yesterday was unacceptable. So I'm gonna let the captain know that too. What do you say?
You could have been home all motherfucking night. But instead, you had to be up there.
Yo, nice rover.
Okay, guys, that's all for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. We're gonna head back. Yeah, that was wild. Be sure to share this live stream if you can. Well, everybody can.
Oh, you got a ticket.
Yeah, put on a fucking mask.
What did he say?
He said it's a giant fucking protest, so he's not gonna put on a mask. Wow. Ordinance violation. What the hell? They literally gave me a freaking parking ticket.
It's a weekend.
Alright, man. Have a great night. Drive safe, alright? Alright, brother. For sure.
Actually, it's a warning violation. Back. It says back in parking only. Are you serious? So I had to back in, like I just parked in, right? But you have to back in. That's the dumbest thing. It's a City of Omaha ordinance violation. Warning, citation only, no payment required. That's so whack. But yeah, that's it for this live stream. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to share, like, and follow my other page, Jazari Qual. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Somebody said karma. Aw, bye, George.
All right, but that is about it from here at Injustice Square. I believe it is day 178 of protest. I think CTES might have said 180 earlier, but it's somewhere right around there, 178, 179, 180. Maintained occupation and protest of the square here at 6th and Jefferson in Louisville, Kentucky. The protests will continue through the shitty weather, the cold, the rain, through them taking away our porta potties, through them arresting us. Protest is sustained, and I believe is going to sustain. But gonna go ahead and sign off. Good to see you guys. Glad to be back, and not sure I'll be doing anything tomorrow unless any big events pop up. I might try to take the day off and get some other shit done. But either way, I will see you all very soon. So until then, everybody stay strong and stay safe.
Who's watching me? This is still a riot. You still need to disperse. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's playing tricks on me?
From a poll worker in Clark County, Nevada. Now that poll worker joins me now exclusively with the shocking details. Now we're going to be concealing her identity, even disguising her voice over her own safety concerns. Thank you for joining us. You saw something suspicious. We're going to get right into it tonight. Now walk the audience through what happened.
I wanted to report that I was prevented from voting by Antifa. As I got to my polling place, there was an Antifa at the door, dressed all in black. You know, about 6'4", mesmerizing green eyes, sharp cheekbones, just muscled physique.
But you didn't say anything? You didn't say anything when you first saw it? I mean,
you know, I was very intimidated as a voter. He was standing at the door of my polling line, and as I moved closer, he shifted slightly, and the raw, sensual grace of his movements really awakened something in me that's just sort of been lying dormant for a lot of years in my marriage to my husband, Bob, and the sheer sensual and erotic power of his presence made me want to peel off his threatening mask and black garb and make passionate love.
On a table, just on the side of the van. I'm trying to visualize this.
I couldn't do that at a polling station. I found myself completely overcome by the forces of Eros, which overcame even my desire to vote for our beautiful president, Donald J. Trump. And in lieu of casting my vote for any candidate, I went home and engaged in furious acts of onanism for several days. And only now can I emerge to give my report. This hideous voter intimidation must be stopped.
Andy in the van?
All right, America, you've seen it. You've seen what these fucking cheating, lying, scummy cocksuckers did. Our forefathers had to ask themselves the very important question: is this country worth fighting and maybe dying for? You know what their answer was?
They're trying to cheat. They're trying to cheat. My father is up by almost 500,000 votes in this state, with 86% recorded, and plenty of red counties left to go. Plenty of red counties left to go. We're going to win Pennsylvania, but they're trying to cheat us out of it because they know it's their only path to victory. They know it's the only path to victory. And
replacing Trump, Biden, is like shitting in your pants, changing your shirt.
Because Biden has promised all these illegals, you know, all this.
But undocumented people don't have to vote.
Yeah. You know, basically, the ones, the parents are undocumented, but the children are now of age and they can vote because they were born here.
We're not haters. We love everybody. And that's the most important thing about all these rallies. Is it's bringing camaraderie, it's bringing Americans together. We're all helping each other. Every part of the culture, we're all American when we're here. But I'll tell you this, we're Trump supporters, but we love everybody. And we want everyone to have that message of love, strength, dignity, and let's just all come together as a country and you know, stay together.
Trump was ahead 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania in the middle of the night. Biden, and here's the interesting thing, the thing that's really telling is those ballots, they're only filled in for Biden.
Is in league with the globalists and the Taliban is attempting an information coup against America. And when we take this country back, they must be held accountable.
Donald Trump needs your help. This fraudulent going on, this election, all bullshit.
This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election.
President. We're doing is, we're looking, I know about fake news. Buzz off. So here's the state.
Hi there, do you need leaves removed from your driveway? Have you got a weed problem? Your shrubs need pruning? Are you a lawyer for a newly defeated president whose fascist administration has accidentally hired a garden center to host a press conference on voter fraud? Then you need to pay us a visit here at Four Seasons Total Landscaping. Whether your lawn needs a bit of sprucing up, or if you just need a filthy, dirty parking lot next to an adult bookstore to host a spontaneous presidential campaign event because you got a suburban garden center mixed up with a luxury hotel, we are here for you. We cater for everyone, from the amateur gardener who needs a little help with his perennial borders, to the inept Republican events organizer who can't tell the difference between a luxury conference room and a warehouse full of artificial turf. So if you need a range of landscaping ideas, or if you just desperately need a garage door for putting up some posters for a humiliating meteor circus that somehow crystallizes the hopeless incompetence of your shit-for-brains president, look no further than Four Seasons Total Landscaping. Let's make landscaping total again. Free erotic magazine with every 2-pack of Weed Killer.
We're gonna. My money's on the officer that just threw whatever he threw away. Oh, that's what I get for putting my money on the officer. There we go. Keeps going.
You uncircumcised Philistine.
Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald J. Trump, they can't beat my daddy.
Hear the sound of victory.
Hey, raka, ho ho, Donald J. Trump,
you're gonna eat your own dung and drink your own urine. I declare mercy.
Mata, raka, saka, noises, 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 hika, hata, ata, ata, noises, noises. Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald Trump,
we might be facing the pressure of eating our own dung and drinking our own urine.
Get this! You're gonna eat your own dung. Get this! You're gonna drink your own urine. Hey, ha ha, ho ho,
They said, what? The media said, Joe Biden's president. Ha, 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 ha. Look at your neighbor and say, ha, ha. We win. I don't know. Come on. Amen. I don't understand that. Ha, ha. We win. Ha, ha. We win. I'm going to tell you something, sugar. Ha, ha. We win. Ha, ha. We win. The election is over.
What was it called?
All the networks. Wow. Gee, what happened? People noticed. Wow. All the networks.
Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald J. Trump, they can't beat my daddy. Hear the sound of victory.
We win.
Hey, ha ho ho, Donald J. Trump, you're gonna eat your own dung and drink your own urine. I declare mercy. Noises, noises, noises. Ika hata hata hata. Noises, noises. Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald Trump. We might be facing the pressure of eating our own dung and drinking our own urine.
You're happy with your corner coffee shop. They want to make you drink Starbucks every day from now until forever. Forever.
I am the angriest I have been in 62 years.
It's already happened.
You take them back.
It's already happened.
Take them back.
I ask, oh God, that you would take your iron rod, and I ask that you would smash the delusion of your life. Smash with your iron rod.
Biden has been chosen by Satan.
Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald J. Trump, they can't beat my daddy. Hear the sound of victory.
We win.
Hey, ha ho ho, Donald J. Trump, you're gonna eat your own dung and drink your own urine. I declare mercy. Noises, noises, noises. Ika hata hata hata. Noises, noises. Hey, ha ha, ho ho, Donald Trump. We might be facing the pressure of eating our own dung and drinking our own urine. Yeah.
So get the fuck out of here, you're 40.
You're just a kid. If you weren't a kid, you know what? I'm gonna knock that phone out of your hand.
Are you mad? Your daddy didn't win. Are you mad?
Oh, just sit back and relax, you dumbass.
Bye.
Sit back and relax.
I am, sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. I wish you were 18. I'd fucking remove your hand.
Bitch. I am
Touch
19,
me.
bitch.
Touch me. Touch
no,
me.
Sweetheart.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Fucking
baby.
touch me.
You're not worth it, baby.
Touch me. Touch me. I dare you.
You need a friendly hand. Oh, I need action.
Touch me. Touch
No,
me.
sweetheart.
Touch me.
I wanna be dirty.
Fucking touch me. Fucking touch me.
Creature of the night.
Oh, baby.
Touch me. Fucking touch me.
No.
I wanna be dirty.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it,
Fucking
baby.
touch me. Touch me. Fucking touch me. Touch me. Look at this little dyke.
Oh, I get more pussy than you, motherfucker.
You want to know why there's no protest for black on black crime? Because if you look at black on black crime, it's just fucking crime, stupid. Black on black crime was a moniker made by the Nixon era that was reinforced by the Reagan era. I've told y'all this several times, but you stupid motherfuckers want to keep saying that stupid shit. There is no such thing. What is white on white crime? What is Latino on Latino crime? What is Asian on Asian crime? What is taco on taco crime? What is lettuce on lettuce crime? Burger on burger crime? Ice cream on ice cream crime? It is just crime. Stop saying that stupid shit because it does not even matter. It is called crime and people go to fucking jail. You stupid motherfucker. They go to jail or maybe they get killed by a police officer that you was cool with. Saying this stupid shit. You consistently say this stupid shit. Like it's going to affect me. It doesn't affect me. You're an idiot to say that dumb shit.
Try Jesus, not me. 'Cause I throw hands. Try Jesus, please don't try me. Because I fight touch me or mine, we gon' have to scrap. So, try Jesus. Please don't try me, because I'm fine. I have no problem laying these hands. Try Jesus, don't try me, 'cause I throw hands. Try Jesus, please don't try me, because I'm fine. Oh, you said, turn the other cheek. Oh, but that's one part of the Bible that just don't sit right with me. So try Jesus, please don't try me, 'cause I find I have no problem laying these hands.
Blessings! 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 Woo! Y'all did that shit. I'm up here teary-eyed like a motherfucker, man. Okay, I'm gonna pass this mic. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming out. We're gonna pass the mic to
My name is Bob, and I'm looking for my wife. She's been gone 2 days. She left a voice message about not being able to vote, and because she was disappeared, I was too unable to vote, and I'm calling this hotline to report that the root of this is apparently suspect 6'4", dressing all black, Antifa, possibly I've heard with the girth of a soup can, and chiseled cheekbones, green eyes, that you could like walk into like a lush forest, and lovely complexion and healthy milky skin, just amazing. And my wife was unable to vote, and now I'm looking for her, and I really miss her. I don't know if she's with him, and maybe like if they just talked to me, if they just told me that they needed to be together just for one night, I would maybe just observe, and not in a homosexual way, or not like a cuck or anything, but more like, you ever see The Bodyguard? Like Kevin Costner, like protecting Whitney Houston. My wife doesn't need protection. She got 2 swords, 2 big old swords, and she got daggers for eyes. And but that poor girl got mixed up with Antifa, and now I'm out on the streets. It's 1 a.m. and maybe like if you hear this message, this is voter suppression. This is the most sophisticated type of psychological warfare I've seen.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth
Fucking
it, baby.
touch me.
You're not worth it, baby.
Touch me. Touch me.
Are you watching this on live stream? Yeah, we're watching a woke